this. Right, and I'm going to take a screenshot of that if you must, folks. That overlay, that'll show you. But you can always go back and check it out on the tube if you need to. If you want to go back and see what happened, it's always up there. So we're going to take the overlay off. We're going to take the ticker off, and we're going to put the break up there. And I'm going to drop this down so we can get a little ripping in. And that's exactly what I plan on doing. I'm pretty sure Mrs. will get the new break up there if she hasn't already. It should be pinned at the bottom. I'm sorry, I don't remember everything I put in it. I know at least it's a good break. It's a good break. So good luck, everybody. I'm going to start with this prism. Hopefully we get you a couple silvers out of that. That's the goal. Maybe we get a little case hit colored card too. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, they're all there. They're all there. Good luck, everybody. Doc, we're going to see what we can do, all right? We're going to see what we can do. Ribbon time, Stinky. Ribbon time. We like that. Very much so. All right. All right, I feel good about that. Zach Moss. Stefan Diggs. Bucky Irving we will certainly take early in the morning, and a Jonathan Brooks. Poor guy keeps getting hurt, but I think they still have plans for him for the Panthers. Good morning, Kim. Jesse Bates. Kobe Turner. Legarius Sneed. Oh, look at old Jimmy Johnson. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna put Jimmy up there. He's gonna be my first card of the day on this stand that I'm going to now put up there. He's going to be the first one. And I know, give me trouble. But old Jimmy Johnson's a true, legit legend coach, and he deserves a little spot up there, you know? All right, we've got Michael Dean Perry, Reggie Wayne, Marshawn Neeland, and we got a Ram. Ooh, a little Puka action? Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Ain't that right? Oh, yeah. That's going to Dylan. Dylan. I didn't like the look of that top loader. We won't use that one. Looked like it didn't make it through the printing process all that well. Josh, it's the hair. Yeah. Josh Allen, Samuel Darnold, Russell Wilson, and hey there, Raiders. Why don't you go ahead and get you a deed real quick this morning, Devira? Congrats. And, of course, the kid reporter. Very, very nice. I like you. Devira, are you in here? I don't feel like I've seen a comment from you this morning. Let me fix this before I have to keep guessing. There we go. I think we got a patch in this one, you guys. Next break is pinned at the bottom, folks. Feel free to see if there's anybody in there you might like, okay? We got Chris Jones for the Chiefs. Dylan Laub, we got our patch behind that. Oh, yeah, a little Brian Thomas Jr. action to start the morning. We like that just fine, don't we, Mr. Bradford? And a Danny Dimes for the G-Men. It's your boy, Doc. It's your boy. And these are usually, I don't know why, but they're usually, the Prism patches are a little bit thicker for some reason. Hey, Perry. We've got Gregory Dulcich, Earl Campbell, Austin Eckler, and Brian Thomas Jr. on the Emergent. So not too bad, blaster to start with. We hope we get us a nice little silver as it goes, but we're just going to see. I'm going to do the other one right now. Yes, I am. Yes, I is. Then we'll do the optic, and then we'll do the big McGillis chilling back there. Thanks, Steve. Empty box. I'm just trying to get comfortable, my friend. I'll get there. You guys all know me, or most of you do. And if you don't know me, get ready. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Appreciate those hearts, everybody. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good start to your Sunday morning. We got Mushin Mohammed, Quentin Johnston, Carson Steele, and Jace McClellan for the Falcons. Okay. B-Wax, I ain't seen you say nothing yet this morning. You being awful quiet out there, sir. Good morning. James Conner, Frank Gore, Joe Horn, and Jonathan Ogden for the Ravens. True legit legend there. Appreciate that follow. We've got Chase Brown, Rashi Rice. JJ on the base isn't terrible. And Brett Favre, we're just going to act like he didn't just show up. He's the bane of my existence. We never beat him in Lambeau, not one time. Not one time. Here, Mr. Favre. I'll take care of you just because it's a nice thing to do. We'll also put that JJ up there. Wonder how JJ's going to turn out. It is, Mr. Arborist. It sure is. Tyler, as of right now, I mean, it depends on what you're opening. If you're opening, looks like the Jets give you in there. If you were to be opening a Prism Hobby, it would be the mangas and those things. But in this, you've got short prints you can hit, which are red and blue. Mostly, I think they're red. But also the silver. So Jaden Silver's probably the one right now. Christian Gonzalez, Baker Mayfield, and we got a rookie. Xavier Worthy counts, doesn't he? I think that he does, going to Hunter. So I feel like I'll explain this as many times as I have to. So, Chris, what happened was I came down here about a month ago. I wanted to meet with Mr. and Mrs. 238. The goal here is to create a consistent place for you guys to be. Not only price-wise, but fun-wise, all of that stuff. We're trying to create a place that if you want to think about breaking, we're hoping that this will be here, but it's more than that. It's more about us being able to collaborate and maybe make each other's lives a little bit easier. That's the goal. We want to make your lives easy as well as ours, and we're going to do just that. Shaq Thompson, Tom Flores, it's Mr. Soul Glow, Jordan Jefferson, and Nick Bosa for the Niners, of course, the kid reporter. Correct, Gino. Well put. That's better than the 15,000 words I just said. Appreciate the gifts, everybody. Good morning, Fred. I see you, bro. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Andre Ware, Ahmad Sauce Gardner, Josh Palmer on the silver, and another JJ. Okay. Those weren't bad. Those are two pretty good Prism Blasters, to be quite honest. But now we must move on to Optic. That's what the calling is. Okay. I'm gonna do 23 first. We'll do 24 second. Now, as far as I know, nothing big has been hit out of these 23 blasters yet. So maybe it'll just happen right now. Chris Jobu's en route. He's en route. I don't know when he'll actually get here. Probably sometime towards the end of next week. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Because I flew down here and I didn't want to take a chance of putting Jobu in that bag and them saying, no, what is this? Who's this? And then throwing it away. So that is not a scenario I was willing to play out. Thielen, Michael Wilson. We got a silver Jim Kelly for the Bills and Derek Carr. Yeah, we weren't going to play that scenario out at all. Fred Taylor. Mr. Charbonnet we take for the Seahawks. There you go, dude. Tyree Wilson and Harold Landry. Mr. Charbonnet. He doesn't get the credit he should. I do it myself. Appreciate that follow, Acme. Don't forget, okay, here we go. Chris Collinsworth. DJ Turner. We got a chain reaction, Aaron Radges for the Jets, and Ahmad Sauce Gardner. Come on now, give us a little treat. We'll take Zach Charbonnet, but we want a little more treat than that. Devontae Adams for the Raiders. Tank Bigsby we take for the Jags. Jake Hayner for the Saints, and Mike Wilson. This guy actually is actually pretty decent, believe it or not. I have a couple of decent cards of his that I did not let go of. I kept them. There is a Gibby pinned. I'm not exactly sure how much time's left on that, but make sure and get in it. Javonte Williams, Demario Douglas, Silver, Brian Brees, because he just had to show up for this morning, and Najee Harris. Last pack. Good, doing well, doing well. I hope everybody's doing well this morning. If you hop in that Gibby, make sure you follow. That's a big thing because you're going to have to claim that spot if you're not following. So definitely make sure you're following. Ooh, hold up. We got a little fire emoji action. Pulling from the back. Aiden O'Connell. Jury's still out on this gent. Behind that is another Brian Brees because I had to talk like I did. And let's see here. Good luck. I know it's a Viking. Chris Carter for the Vikings. He qualifies. We take those. Holla. All right. We got one optic blaster to go. And then we'll get into them hobby boxes. Okay. Hope everybody's having a good morning so far. Now, I know for a fact this is out of a fresh case. I pulled out that case myself. Yes, I did. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got them. I'm with you, Ben. I'm with you. Where's your die? Grady Jarrett, Brian Robinson Jr., play action Max Crosby, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. We'll take that. We'll take it. Jordan Love for the Pack. Tony Pollard, Adonai Mitchell for the Colts on the silver, and Eric All Jr. You might, I recommend maybe keeping this guy around, you guys. I know they signed those 2 wide receivers, but I'd keep him around if you've got some good ones. I got me a feeling. Because the tight end they have, he's getting a little long in the tooth. Mr. Lemieux, good morning, bro. Evan Ingram for the Jags. We got a patch. It is Jatavian Sanders. We take those for the Panthers. A nice Bucky Irving. Sweet for the Bucks. We'll take that for sure, MBB. And Terrion Arnold. Uh-oh. Does that mean old boy's in here? I think it might. Actually, let me think about that. If there's a silver in this, it might. I don't know. I'm gonna hush up now. We're just gonna open it. We're just gonna open it. Okay. I think I know too, but we're just gonna open it. Okay. Dak Prescott, Kate Otten. Ooh, oh, Lou Fowl for the Cowboys, and there he is, the one and only Jaden Daniels. We take Jaden Daniels of any kind around these parts. We're going to do signature first, you guys, because I haven't been able to open that Resurgence before, so we're going to do that last. B. John Robinson, Jackson Smith and Jigba, silver for the Broncos, Zach Allen, and an Audric Estime as just an extra treat for the Broncos. All right, Kyle, we'll see what we can do. We're about to get into them hobbies, all right? I know there's some gents we haven't seen yet, and one of them's a Bo Nix. Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Lions, Fred Warner, Dylan Laub, and Kool-Aid McKinstry for the Saints. Not terrible. Not terrible. We'll take that, dude. All right, let's get these taken care of over here, and we're going to do some hobby action now. How's that sound? All right. Wonder what these have in store for us. Signature Class Edition. Should be 5 autos in this. Again, if you're hopping in that Givey, definitely make sure you're following, because if you win, going to be important. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck, everybody. Sorry. Edrin James. Eli Manning. Oh, that's right. Jalen Simpson out of 225, and oh my goodness gracious. Well, the Band-Aid's been ripped. Jaden Daniels on the on-card auto. These cards are so beautiful. Look at that. Slab it up. Slab it up. I don't remember. Is it DJ? DJ, slab it up, bro. Behind JD. Hey, it's Bo Nix out of 250. Go on with your bad self, Denver. And Olu Fashanu. Nice hit there, DJ. Congrats, bro. Dylan, I think Dylan just threw something across the room. I think I heard it. But it's going to be okay. Excellent way to start that box. We like a year. Nice hit, bro. Very, very nice. DJ, are you in here? I don't feel like you've said it, not even nothing to me. Scotty, good morning, bro. Let's see here. Brian Dawkins. Richard Sherman. Total touchdowns, Jerry Rice. I don't think that's numbered. It's not. And let's see what part 2 is. Oh, it's Mr. Eichenberg. Eichenberg for the Raiders. We'll take it. Ray Davis for the Bills on the Chrome. And Cedric Van Pran Granger. Yeah, him. You would have passed out, Mikey. That's people don't give the credit on those signature cards that they should. They're nice looking cards. If I do say so myself. I don't want no scrubs. That's pretty good. Hines Ward, Terry Bradshaw. Ooh, a little Blake Corum action on the acetate card. And the auto is behind that. Probably a legend of some sort. That's my boy. On the permanent ink, that is Chris Long from the University of Virginia going to the Rams out of 100. 8 out of 100. That's nice. That's nice. Who did it? Who did it? Dylan. A UVA fan got him. Drew Brees and Michael Hall Jr. Nice hit, Dylan. Congrats, bro. That's a PC'er. That's a PC'er. Good morning, Brandon. Next break is pinned at the bottom of the screen. Street Gear, this is the signature class hobby for football this year from Topps. 5 autos typically come in these. 5 packs, 5 autos. Look at that, old Tom Brady. CJ Stroud. That looks nice. Not you. Brett Favre and Jordan Love on the gold. 41 out of 50 for the pack. Look at that beautiful card. Yeah. Yep. Congrats, Dylan. Uh-oh, Dylan's rolling. Our auto is also sideways. No way. No way. Brandon. University of Virginia showing up today, folks. Supreme Signers, 4 out of 25. A completely true, legit legend, Heath Miller. Behind that is a chrome Cody Schrader for the Rams and Brevin Spanford. Well now. It is, Joe. It is. We can try and run this again after the next one if you guys want to. We still got a hobby back there. We're not done yet. We got Terrell Davis. We know him. Bryce Young. Dan Marino on the Gridiron Ambassadors. And our last auto is a Patrick Paul for the Dolphins. We'll take it. We'll take that, Mr. Bradford. I know that's a PC card. You might already have that one, actually. CJ Stroud on the Chrome and Peyton Wilson. Looks like we're moving right along in that next break, you guys. That's pinned at the bottom. Feel free to hop on in there and see if there's anybody you might like. And CJ was out of 250. Definitely, Joe. Did you, Kyle? Well, what'd you get? Did you get something good? What'd you get? Get up there, Patrick. And Mr. Marino, I'll take care of as well because this guy's about one of the best to ever do it, to be Honest. All right, we got one left. It's that Resurgence out of that fresh case, and this is the first time I've opened this. I'm a little bit excited. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit excited. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Line Hunter. Halfway there in the next break, you guys. So that means somebody good's still in there. Mike, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. Empty box. All right, Mayberry. All right. All right. Yeah, Dylan. Oh, I like the start. Hey, who's this guy? I don't know. Did he play in the league for a while? Barry Sanders for the Detroit Lions going to Doc. There you go, Doc. There's a little piece of something. Behind that is Champ Bailey for the Denver Broncos. That is out of 125. Nice hit. We'll take that, Kyle. Behind that, out of 249, James Harrison, absolute beast for the Steelers going to Brandon. That's out of 249, Brandon. Ooh, what is that? It's like that etch. Daryl Revis. Out of 15, green etch out of 15. That's sick. Was the Jets the givey? Congrats, Jada. That's awesome. That is a sweet, sweet hit on a givey. 8 out of 15. Oh, boy. For the Bills, Doc. Keon Coleman on the first auto of the day. Out of this. Oh, boy. Out of 46. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I thought it was somebody different, but still very, very nice. For the Baltimore Ravens, Nate Wiggins on the RPA out of 42 out of 46. That's beautiful. Nice hit. Behind Mr. Wiggins, another etch. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Colts hadn't gotten much love all the way up to now, Bert. Congrats. And Adonai Mitchell on the silver. Wow, those boxes are fun. Yeah, I say we should probably, after we do the next one, we should probably run that again. That was kind of awesome. I'm going to get all these cards top loaded real quick. Then I'll do a recap of everything, and then we'll see what's off the board in the next one. Okay? B-Wax, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I promise you won't never walk away with 0. That don't happen. Ain't going to happen. Very, very fun break to start today. It was, Joe. Let's just hope that's the tip of the iceberg there. Nice hit, Doc. Doc, you have this card, don't you? Probably. Maybe. I know you've got some Keon Coleman's because of you and B-Wax's duels. And this is a very nice Gibby card. Very nice Gibby card. Champ was good too, and the Barry Silver I'm not going to be mad at. I'm not going to be mad at a Barry Silver, okay? Joe is pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. Obviously, those, I can tell you right now, I've opened so many of those Resurgence regular hobbies that those have different everything in them, it looks like. We pulled an etch auto. We pulled an green etch out of 15. Like, those boxes are looking pretty fun. DJ, did you see, bro? Well, I'm getting ready to do a recap, but did you see your deed? I'm sure you see it right there in the middle there. We'll do that. This. Be nice to me, cards. Don't you fall on me. I know you guys remember, I'm used to having just the wall of everything. All right, recap time. Let's see here. DJ, you got a deed. Dan Marino, Jaden Daniels on the base. Jatavian Sanders patch. Chris Carter, that's a nice card, on the fire emoji. Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Eichenberg for the Raiders. Charbonnet. CJ Stroud out of 250. Bo Nix out of 250. Bucky Irving. Tank Bigsby. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Jimmy Johnson, because I felt like throwing him up there. Puka Nacua. Corum on the acetate card. Brian Thomas Jr. on the patch. Out of 50, gold out of 50, Brett Favre and Jordan Love on the Paramount pairings. Patrick Paul for the Dolphins. Chris Long, 8 out of 100 on the permanent ink. J.J. McCarthy, Brett Favre, Adonai Mitchell, Etch auto. Barry Sanders, refractor. Champ Bailey out of 125. James Harrison out of 249. Darrell Revis on the green etch for the Givey. Sweet card. 8 out of 15. That's a sweet card. Look at that. Keon Coleman. Nate Wiggins out of 46 on the RPA for the Ravens. Jaden Daniels on the on-card auto for the Commanders. Congrats, bro. And I just put this last because it's nasty. That is Heath Miller from the University of Virginia going to the Steelers. 4 out of 25 on the Supreme Signers. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Now, I'll get that next break up there. Let me get all this wrinkled in here. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Say hi to Mr. 238, everybody. Be nice now.
Be nice. Be nice.
Oh, I remember now. This is a fun break. Oh, this is going to be a fun break, too. I set these up yesterday. Alex, I've only got to catch a piece of that so far, to be honest. I haven't got to catch all that I wanted to catch. Now, did I want to do that? Is that how I want to do that? Actually, let's do this. Let's put you kind of right here. Nope, let's not do that. Night and day. All right, so we're good there. Look, see? Sonny's nice. Tetris Master? Good morning, Bethany. Okay, so what we're looking at here is Elite 2025 Hobby, Contenders Optic, Inception, we all know what that can do, Prism, Mega, and 2 Optic 2024 Blasters. Looks like, here, let's take that break off. And put the ticker up there. All right, looks like we're definitely look like we're halfway in this, you guys. But I see some good squads still on the board for sure. Quote of the morning, Gino, or question of the morning. I feel like I don't want to steal that from Mr. and Mrs. It feels wrong. I haven't found what I want to say yet, but it feels wrong to do that. That's their thing. Even Kobe and Noah have their thing. I've got to find mine, and I did think about it last night. I just didn't come up with anything good, but I will. I'll go ahead and throw a question just out there in general. What team right now in the NFL, I know preseason just started, what team in the NFL right now that is expected to do well will not? And let's put the overlay up as well. Thank you, Mrs. Whoa, 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 whoa. That'll work. I think that's good. Eagles. Oh, you think they're going to take a step back? DJ says Commanders. Dylan won't like to hear that. 14 squads remain, folks. I see some tasty ones on the board right now. And like I said, that first break we did, we'll go ahead and run that back after this. I think we should run it back. It was that good. Plus, it's easy to get into. J-Wham with the Jags. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Panthers. I'm going to name off what I see here. I see Texans, and some of these might go off as I'm saying it. Texans, Saints, Rams, Raiders, Panthers, Giants, Dolphins, Colts, Chiefs, Chargers, Bucks, and Browns is what I'm seeing. Appreciate you. Who's this here? Oh, the pack. Sonny, you got the pack. Okay. Don't see your team. Kim, who'd you get? Hold up. Oh, you got your boys. Oh. Well now. Mr. Esquire, good morning. Justin, you think the Pack? Bro, I hope the Pack do that every year, but they never do. I'm more inclined to lean elsewhere. I think, and I probably shouldn't say this. People are going to get, there's going to be, I'm not going to say it. I'm taking it back. I'm not going to say the team I was going to say. It's going to make too many people upset. I think. I really don't want to. I don't know how many people are going to be in here that's not going to like what I have to say. Dylan, don't be mad at me. I feel like the Commanders will take a step back. I feel like I know they added a lot of additions. I know they did. But I don't know about Minnesota, Justin. But I feel like the Commanders take a step back. Not that they won't be in the playoffs and having a good year. I just don't know if they'll take the league by storm like they did last year. There's no surprises now. We've seen the guy. Do you want to know what the most frustrating thing about playing Jaden Daniels? You know, spectacular player. Spectacular player. This guy, when he gets hit, he smiles. He's like legitimately laughing and smiling at us like, I just got sacked. Like, yeah, Joe, I don't think he's him. I don't. He's a different guy. Like, RG3 had too much going on in here. That's what ruined it for him. Smart guy, but maybe too analytical for what needed to be done. And that's just a gut feel, Dylan. That's not a dig because you beat my team bad. I'm Detroit, Gino. That's not a dig because you destroyed the Detroit Lions in the playoffs. It's just my gut feeling. I'll have to hear about that later, I'm sure. Fred, you got the Commanders, huh? Rips, I'm not saying that they're going to fall off the map. I don't think they're going to fall off the map. I just don't think they're going to be as successful. You know, so I'll put it this way. Randy Moss, when Randy Moss came into the league, okay, destroyed it. And he didn't not destroy it, but he did take a step back. He wasn't a surprise anymore. It wasn't like, oh, what do we do? People schemed to it. They knew what to expect. This is what I'll say. Jaden Daniels looks absolutely legit and absolutely spectacular. But that does not always translate onto the field. And for a kudos for you, Deebo Samuel looks like he's in the best shape of his life. Browns, Bucks, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Dolphins, Panthers, Raiders, and Saints are what remain this morning, you guys. In this break, Donruss Elite 2025, that's been a good box. We're looking for cracked ice in these. Contenders Optic. We got a Prism 2024 Mega, and you guys know me well enough. I'm going to try to put a little bit of Prism in almost every break I do because they can produce the best cards if they're in there for the rookies. Inception 2024 Hobby and 2 Optic 2024 Blasters. I think, Alex, his composure is what stood out to me. His composure is what stood out to me. For a young guy. Yep. And Emma, I think you won the Jets. If I'm wrong, I apologize on that. But congratulations. Appreciate all the likes, everybody. Me either, Rips. I don't. I'm not trying to bash the Commanders. I'm really not. It's just my gut feel. And I know a place. Mayberry, they do have a decent defense. They just didn't have it together last year. Plus, if you, I don't know if y'all watched the show on Netflix with the quarterbacks. Bengals were this close to being every bit as good as anybody else. They just had a bad start to the year. He will. He will. I'll also throw this out there, which nobody wants to hear anyways, but I think the additions that Dallas added will matter. I do. I think it'll matter. No, Mayberry, that's the Bucks. Looks like we're down to single digits in this break, you guys. And like I said, once this fills, we'll go ahead and run the first one that I did back, and then we'll see what we want to do after that. Maybe we'll do I don't know. We'll think about it. But that first break was so good, I think we should probably do it again. Browns, Bucks, Chargers, Colts, Dolphins, Panthers, Raiders, and Saints. JWAM, it was it was 2 Prism blasters. It was a 23 optic blaster, a 24 optic blaster, Topps Resurgence, Breaker's Delight box, and a Topps Signature class. So 8 autos. We can only run that one again once because there's no more 2023 optic blasters at that point. But I've got. Maybe we'll do this, then we'll do that one, and then maybe we'll do a little bit bigger break, maybe a little bit more hobbies and stuff, because we'll see. Foisting's foist. Barry, who that's a good question. There's only so many spots in the playoffs. Mayberry, I don't know if I have anything ready for that. I'd have to collaborate with Mister on that, because I'm not sure, because I didn't create a break with that, so it'd have to be something they already had, or we'd have to create it. So I'd have to get back to you on that. But I did see your message. We could do. I do have. I do have some older year select, which is good. Like 22 and 21, we have those hobbies. We could do something like that, maybe put something small around it. Keep it nice. Sarah, good morning. Yo. Yeah, I'd have to collaborate with Mr. 238 on that one. Seven squads remain. Sarah, it's going great so far. First rip was spectacular. Jaden showed up. A lot of good things showed up in that break. This is break number 2 of the morning. By no means the last. We intend to run the one that we just did, Sarah, again. It's nice and easy to get into, and it ended up being a really, really good break with 8 autos. So we'll go ahead and do that again after this. Still on the board right now: Browns, Bucks, Chargers, Colts, Finns, Panthers, and Raiders. Rookie of the year, Alex, that's going to be tough. Let's say it's probably going to be the running back for the Raiders, Genty, more than likely, unless something weird happens. But of course, let's say Bryce Young ends up having a good year, and that rookie wide receiver is a part of it. It could end up being him, McMillan. I was trying to remember what the question was before that because I never got to answer it because I just kept talking. The sleeper team that makes the playoffs. Joe, I don't know about that and the reason why I say that is Trevor Lawrence is going to have to show back up again. He can. He's a good player. He might need to start running the ball again a little bit more. But he's going to have to show it. It's time to show it, dude. It's time to come back. It's time to be that playoff guy that was going to the Waffle House afterwards and stuff. Let's just be honest. Appreciate you, Sarah. I think we've got a couple more squads off the board. Again, we'll run this break. We'll run the first break back after this, and we're moving right along in this. Sleeper team to make the playoffs. That's a good question because there's only so many spots. Okay, I'll throw something out there. What if Drake May has a good year and they're good enough to make the wild card? And then Barry puts Patriots. What if he's good? What if he's good? Probably won't win the division by any means, but who knows? Ooh, Fred got the Bears too. Oh boy, Fred's going after it. I see you, bro. BWAC said, I'm doubling down on them E-Gals. Stout, appreciate you picking up the G-Men. Hunter got one of his familiars. Chris got the Pats, okay. Who you think will win each division? My goodness gracious, y'all put me on the spot. Okay. All right. Lions. Eagles. I think the Niners come back this year, you guys. Did y'all see CMC? Did y'all see CMC? He's a problem. He's a problem. And who's left? Who did I not involve there? Who did I not? What division am I missing for the NFC? Oh, the South. I'm gonna not pick the Bucks because that's the thing that just feels right. And I'm gonna go. Michael Penix has a good enough year with all those offensive weapons they have to win the division. Barry, oof. Nick, I know. Hey, look, that division's up for grabs. If you guys want to go, slip a post-it note to Bryce Young and say, hey, can you holla at me right quick, bro? They can do it, but you're gonna have to get in touch with them. You're gonna have to get in touch with them. I can't help you there. AFC Bills. That NFC North's a nightmare, you guys. I'm not picking the Ravens. I'm gonna say Cincy turns it around. Cincy turns it around. They spent too much money on their guys. Cincy turns it around and wins the division in a tough division. I don't know where else I want to go there. Just trying to think. I don't want to pick the team that I was going to pick for the South. Let's go. Okay, let's just say the Texans still do it. Barry, you're probably right. You're not wrong. You're probably right. That's too much mischief going on. Aaron Rodgers and DJ Metcalf, and they solidified their defense. They've got a bunch of corners and stuff, safeties, all kinds of stuff. Good morning, Eddie. We had an excellent first break, Eddie. It was very, very nice. Jaden showed up, all that stuff. Final 5 squads remain: Browns, Colts, Finns, Panthers, and Raiders. You got some options out there. And what AFC division did I not pick yet? So I did the North, I did the South. Oh, the West. It's just too easy. I'll say this. The Patrick Mahomes you saw last year, nope. He's coming back. We're going to have to see him throw 4 touchdowns and 400 yards and 2 rushing touchdowns. All that stuff's coming back again this year. It's happening. He had an off year and they lost in the Super Bowl. Yeah, he's going to be a real problem in the regular season. They kind of squeaked by all year and had a good record. Very, very close games. Uh-oh, Doc's saying he gets injured. I mean, now that would throw everything up into play. Then maybe a Denver could sneak in there or something. Denver's got 2 pretty decent running backs right now, by the way. 3 squads remain in this, folks. And then what we'll do is we'll put the first break that we did this morning back in there. It's value-ish. It's Topps Chrome or Topps Resurgence Breaker's Delight Box. It is Topps Signature Class Hobby. There were a 2023 Optic Blaster, a 2024 Optic Blaster, and 2 Prism Blasters. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with it. That's where I'm going with it. And I hope I'm right about the Lions. I don't care about the other predictions. I hope that one's right. And it's hard to pick the Lions. If you're a Lions fan, it's just hard. It's difficult. It doesn't feel right, man. But I'll tell you what, as it stands right now before we play a game, I don't think any of y'all want to see us. Whether it's at your home or at our place, you don't want to see us. That's right, Scott. Trust and believe. We still got the same players. And we added a pretty decent D tackle, I got to be honest. With all those D tackles that were taken before we drafted, I think we got a good one. Nick, they did. But I'm basing my comments on them because we didn't lose any players. And their good teams lose coaches. But if they keep the players in place, that should show results on the field. And Dan's still there. Pop's still there. They do. Yes, they do. It is, Nick, but think about it this way. Dan Campbell was every bit as involved as old boy who went to the Bears. Every bit as involved. He may not be the smartest guy when he's talking, but he knows offense. Oh, and also, prepare yourselves because we're going to run the ball more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just wanna stop. There's going to be some really good games that the Lions are playing. It's a tough schedule. Browns, Colts, what's the Raiders? The Raiders? Say what? No, I don't think they're going to get anywhere near 15 wins. That means that we're definitely the best team in the league when the season's over. Barry, I'll tell you what, I know about Matt Stafford. I've seen him play a game or two, and he's got a legit wide receiver they just added. Not only that, but a guy that's been bounced around for the last few years and hasn't really had a home. Matt Stafford does not miss open good wide receivers. And if he has the ball with 50 seconds left and there's a way to win the game, they're only up by 6 or 3 or something. If you're that other team, you might want to hide your eyes. AI says Lions are going 11-6 or 10-7. Well, thank you, AI. Appreciate that. Savage said Stafford. Now he's getting a little long in the tooth. He is. But I think obviously him going to the Rams and winning a Super Bowl said everything that needed to be said. Kind of put that stamp on his career. Like, I was stuck in Detroit all these years. I had a great wide receiver, one of the best ever. We just couldn't get over it. They couldn't get him a defense. They couldn't get anything to be proud of. That kind of took everything away from him. That's just my opinion. Basically, he's saying, hey, I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go ahead and win that Super Bowl now. Okay, thanks. Appreciate you. Sorry, Kim. I know that was against the Bengals. 3 to go, folks. And then, like I said, once this gets filled, we'll go ahead and drop the next break, the first break we just did, which was absolutely spectacular, and just a smidgen easier to get in than this. He is. Yes, he sure is. I wish the card world appreciated defensive players a little bit better. When they become legends and whatnot, when they're, I don't know, after their years are over and everything, they really kind of settle in, and some of those guys do have decent comps. But I wish people it should be equal. I get it. You want the quarterback that matters. We all do. But there's some really good defensive players that get thrown to the wayside. Just the way it goes. Oh, and Aiden looked great to start. I did see a little bit of that. Aiden looked great. Doc, at least when we were growing up, defense, you had, like, think about the Bucks and teams like that, like, they're out there with Brad Johnsons and whatnot winning Super Bowls. But because their defense was so good, it didn't matter. The most surprising, though, that year that the Niners lost to the Ravens in the Super Bowl where the lights went out, man, the Niners had a really good team that year. That should have been their Super Bowl. Should have been their Super Bowl. Sorry, Ravens fans. It should have been that way. It should have been that way. That defense was unbelievable. We are down to 2 squads. Actually, I think we might be down to 1, potentially. Last team Magic, I believe. Justin Smith was on a different plane at that time. Adam says sold out. I'm a little inclined to believe the gent. Appreciate you, Adam. Adam says he's grabbed the Browns. Looks like that is true. We are full. Let's go ahead and take the ticker off. Take a screenshot of that, you guys, if you need to, but you can always go back and watch you know where. But you can take a screenshot of that or actually, here, let me put this up there too. That way you know. That way, if you take a screenshot of it, you know which one it was. And then always, I want to reiterate this because some people don't know this. If you go to your purchases on TikTok, you can always find what you got in and find, you can click on it and be like, oh, that was break 1875 and I had such and such. Just so you know. No, Eddie, no. What? All right, I'm going to take the overlay off and we're going to get some ripping in. We're going to do the first break we did again after this, and then we'll collaborate with each other and see what we want to do after that, okay? I'll go in there and, well, you know what? Maybe Mr. will just put a nice little break up there for us. That'll be Mr.'s break of the day for Sunday morning is what we'll do after this next one. No pressure, Mr. All right, let's take this off. We're going to drop this down. And we're going to start with a little blaster action. Okay? 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 I don't even know if Mr. heard me say that. Good luck, everybody. I think I need to bring that down just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. I know he is, Scott. Is he right behind me right now? I'm not going to move. Is he behind me? Okay, cool. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Next break is in the shop. That one's a little bit easier to get into, you guys. Same one we did the first time. Von Miller, Raheem Mostert, a nice Bo Nix on the rookie recruits for the Broncos that started out, and Chris Jenkins. And you guys know me, I don't like empty. So I'm going to put something up there usually immediately. And today it's Bo Nix. And he comes out of the first pack. That's why they call me Primo Nix. Bethany, how are you doing this morning? You're awfully quiet in here. I need you to be a little more chatty, madam. Cooper Cup. Oh. Whoops. My bad. I saw the red. I didn't know. Oh! Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Uptowns going to Dennis. Nice hit, Dennis. Oh, it is. It's a Pandora. It's a Pandora. That's why it threw me off. Look at that beauty. 7. Hang on. 7 out of 25. Wow. Hang on. Let me put those down and let's take care of this immediately. I'm not touching the front of that card. I'm touching as little as I possibly can. That is out of a blaster.
Let's go.
Right? That's why it caught me off guard. I didn't see any silver.
That's crazy.
Here you go, guys. Get a little bit closer. I know that Pandora's hard to catch. Can't. There, you can kind of see it. There it is. There it is. Look at that. Look at it. Look at them lights. Look at it. Congrats. Congrats. Again, that's Dennis. Michael Wilson on the silver and Dijon Edwards. That's nasty. That's nasty. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. Anthony Richardson, Derwin James Jr., Max Melton, and our boy Michael Pratt. Again, that one, the break that's pinned at the bottom is the same one we did first. Zach Moss, Herbie, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs we take, I think. I'm pretty sure. Going to user 555-76589, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you. And Jaden Hicks. We'll just say user 555. Ooh, Bethany. Ooh. Ooh, stop yourself. That's nasty. That's why I didn't see it, because there was no silver. My eyes didn't catch anything because it wasn't like it should have been. It was better. Sky Moore, Zamir White, Alan Lazard on the silver, and Troy Franklin. Win the Jets in the next break, folks. Make sure and click that pink bag in the top left corner of your screen. Also, if you do that, if you end up winning, you're going to want to make sure you're following us. So follow us at the same time. Jake Ferguson, Jonathan Allen, Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers, and Jerzon Newton. Okay, that's just one blaster. We've got another. Move it, move it. That's what we call an empty box, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, good luck. Can we do something else? Can there just give us the downtown too? Why not? You know? AJ Dillon, Joey Bosa, Jordan Love, and Tyler Nubin. No, not Theo Johnson. Tyler Nubin. Sorry about that. Chuba Hubbard for the Panthers. Isaiah Spiller, Silver Zaire Franklin, and a Joseph Alt. Michael Pittman Jr., Jacoby Myers. Tyrone Tracy Jr. we take, and Braylon Trice. And you know what? This guy actually had a pretty good year last year. You get a top loader and you go on the stand. For a rookie, he did I. He did I. No, Josh, no. Trey Hendrickson, Terry McLaurin, Byron Murphy II, and Mason Smith. Old Scary Terry. Ain't no stopping us now. Kyler Murray, Ty J. Spears. We got a silver back there. Steeler Najee Harris, and that guy. You did, Doc. Drake London, Mike Evans, Marshawn Nealand, and Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Okay. Well, we'll take, that wasn't, the first blaster was so good, we got to take what we can get. Now, I'm going to do this Prism Mega, and then we'll do, we're going to end with this. So we'll do Optic Contenders after this, then we'll do Elite. Value break is pinned at the bottom. It's the same exact one we ran this morning, you guys. Empty box. It's empty. Empty. And out of those megas are always like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's Maddie Stafford, Zaire Franklin, A.J. Brown, Silver Willie Gay Jr. Our patch is a Keon Coleman for the Bills. We certainly take that, Hunter. Kind of nice. And a Keon Coleman back-to-back, Christopher Braswell. All right, Mr. Coleman. You want to start showing up all day today or something, mister? Yes, Porter, we are. We're going to run one after the value. I've put that in. Our fates are in Mr. 238's hands on the next one. So as soon as we get that one that we just did filled again, our fate is in Mr. 238's hands after that. I wonder what he'll come up with. I think he knows how to make a break, I'm pretty sure. I think so. It is a nice Coleman. I like it too. We got Joe Mixon, Eric Allen, Ed Oliver. We got a silver Terrell Davis. We'll take that for Denver. It's a start. Dylan. Keith Byers for the Eagles, Jordan Travis, and Byron Murphy. We'll go ahead and put Terrell up there. Maybe it'll bring some more love for the Denver Broncos if we put him up there. Baldy, maybe they did. Maybe they did. Cooper Kupp, Randy Moss, Art Monk, John Elway. Hey, we know who that is. Who got the Lions this time? Hunter, it's Andre Ware, ya boy. Marshawn Lloyd and Edwin Cooper. Definitely, Doc. No doubt. No doubt about it. Devontae Adams, DeAndre Swift, Buda Baker, Adrian Peterson. There you go, Vikes. A little taste of something. Devontae Walker for the Ravens, Spencer Rattler for the Saints, and a Brock Bowers Prismatic. Okay. Go ahead and heat up right before we're done with the Mega. Show us a little something. Take care of AP as well. So yes, we will run another break after the one that's pinned down there. The one that's pinned down there, same one from this morning. It's a value break. Real easy to get into no matter what squad you're looking at. Bradley Chubb. Oh, hang on. You go here. Jahan Dotson. Zay Flowers. Deron Bland. We've got Roma Dunze for the Bears we take. That's a start, Fred. Carson Steele and Keenan Allen. Nice hit, Fred. Are you in here, bro? I feel like I haven't seen you say nothing yet. If you are and you can't talk, good morning. I know Fred's a busy guy. He does a lot. He's a good guy. If he's not working, he's doing something with his family or for his family. And Fred's 520. Matt Liffley, Debo Samuel, Dexter Jackson, T.J. Hushmanzada. We got Daniil Hunter, Jawar Jordan, and A.J. Barner. Kid Reporter. Okay. Well, that's the end of the retail. We're going to do Optic Contenders next. Let me put these gents right over here real quick. All right, they're good to go. And Optic Contenders, how about you show us a little bit of love this morning? Ain't got nothing but love for you. Good luck, everybody. I don't know how much time's left in that givey, but it is pinned in the top left-hand corner. Jets in the next break. If you get in that, please make sure and follow us, because if you win, that's going to be an important part. Empty box. All right, we've got B. John Robinson for the Falcons. Ooh, nice. For the Niners, Ricky Parasol on the rookie ticket. Let's see here. Niner again. Christian McCaffrey on that looks like red. Sometimes I'm a tad bit color deficient. Out of 199 for the Niners. Oh, baby. Hold up. Hold up. Who got the Vikings? Hold up 1 second. Ben. Variation. J.J. McCarthy auto for the Vikings. Very, very nice, bro. I wanted to sit those others down because I saw what this was. Hang on. We're going to take care of that immediately. We're not going to wait. We're going to take care of it now. Nice. Nice. Oh, I see a card for you, Kim. Chase Brown for the Bengals out of 25. This should look great. And it does. Ooh. Perennial contenders, Chase Brown. What a beautiful card, Kim. Nice addition. Executive, you should have seen the first break. I don't know, man. And an MVP, Kirk McGirt for the Falcons. Wow. Mr. McGirt. I'm going to go ahead and take care of all of these right now. And then we'll do Elite. We'll do Elite. You go back here, Christian. Niners got a double-double action there. I don't think so. 25. 20 out of 25, bro. But it's super thick. It is super thick. The Marvin Harrison's a Pandora, Uptown. Yeah, this card's too thick. Nice hit, Kim. All right, now let's do Elite, and then we'll end in Inception. Next break is pinned at the bottom, folks. It's a value break. It's the same one we did this morning, the first one. And again, as soon as that one fills, we'll see what Mr. 238 cooks up for our next break. His fate is in our hand, or our fate is in his hands. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. That's right, Jerry. That's right, Jaded. The dude of us. I was upside down. I was wrong. Let's see. Najee, Ridley, and a Brock Bowers on the Spellbound out of $7.99. Good start there. The Raiders. Take that, Devira. Not bad, mate. Achan, Taylor, Vic, Randy Moss. Might be an auto. Nope. Bo Collins for the Giants out of 75. 23 out of 75 to be exact. Go Giants. Get a little bit of love for you, Stout. Who is this gent? He seems mischievous. He seems mischievous. There might be something there. What did Ben say? I missed it, Kim. When it's hard to catch every comment when there's a givey. Stroud, Allen, Jackson, Newsome, and on the elitists, Abdul Carter for the Giants as well. Look at you, Giants, going with your bad self. You're right, Nick. You're absolutely right. It's weird because some of these cards are a little bit thicker, so I'll have to move that. How's that? But you're absolutely right. Good call. Hendrickson, Evans, Njigba, Bocephus on a base card, and for the Pats, the Elite out of 99, 24 out of 99 to be exact. We'll take that, Chris, and a Kid Reporter. Not bad, mate. Oh, and it doesn't end here. No, it sure doesn't. We got an Inception chilling back there. Good morning, Gil. Sunday morning. How are you, bro? Gil, I still haven't gotten nothing from you. I don't know what's going on there. Thomas, maybe when you need to send me a link to the actual from the website or something. Bosa, Irving, Barkley, and Elite Deck TJ Watt out of 199. There you go, Steelers. Get a little bit of love. Mr. Woolridge, good morning. Also, all those people hopping in that, make sure you're following. If you win, it's going to be important. Because what if you left the channel? Then what? Nick Bosa, Worthy, Green, Cook, and a Jaden Reed out of 79 or 799 on the full throttle for the pack. A little bit so far, B-Wax, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Believe, brother. Believe. Trust and believe. Andrews, Jaden on the base. Lamb Jacks, Allstott, and Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Value break pinned at the bottom of the screen. Henry. Bryce Young, Matt Stafford, Patrick Queen. Ooh, there's a Raven. How about, is that Mike? I think it is. Mike Green for the Ravens. Nice hit there, bro. All you had to do is ask. And that's out of $4.99. Now, anybody the Ravens get on defense usually matters. Is it cool? Is it cool? Jamal Charles, Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, Jason Taylor, and for the G-Men, it is Brian Burns out of 199. Okay, 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 okay. As for the Cowboys, though, what you talking? What you talking about? What you talking about? Chet, good morning, bro. Good to see you. What do you think? How am I doing? Cool. Good morning, bro. Adunzi, Connor, Hill, Portis, and there's our base, Josh Allen. Hang on. We'll get into the next thing. That's a lot of base. Let me get that wrinkled in real quick because I don't want it to get out of control. Mike Allstott didn't want to agree with me because it's like every other card's upside down. All right, there you go, Elite. Thanks for cooperating with me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Chad, I hope you're doing good, bro. Irvin, Tate, Sims, Caleb Williams base. We're getting all the base rookies from last year. And Isaiah Bond, that will be a nil spot. Or wait a minute. I can't say that because it says Raiders. Okay, so I'll say that goes to the Raiders because it says Raiders. I don't know who had the Raiders, though. Devira. Thought Bond was the guy that got in trouble. Elite's keeping us on our toes. Burns, Turner, Mixon, Dickerson, and Luther Burden for the Bears out of 199 with the kid reporter. Yeah, Elite's playing games with us, B-Wax. Definitely all over the place right now. Oh, yeah? Adeed? Look at that card there, Chad. Look at that card. Pandora, Uptown. Urlacher, Herbie, Garrett, Lofton, and Travis Hunter for the Jags. There we go. Kittle, Surtain, Williams, Brown. Wow. Please, hang on. Let me scroll back up here. I want to make sure it's you. Oh, it's not. I thought it was going to be. Adam, how about a little Shador Sanders to start your Sunday morning out of 149 on the Future Elite Auto? Holla, holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. We take those as well. We take those as well. Bethany, it's not my fault. Robinson, Hawkinson, Bradshaw, Gonzalez. For the Niners, how about a Brock Purdy 7 out of 13, my birthday? On the die cut, status die cut. Wow. Go on with your bad self, Elite. B-Wax, try not to worry too much about that. I promise. Don't worry about that. Trust your boy, okay? As always. What they do. It's Sunday morning, Dylan. You didn't forget, did you? T-Law, Kamara, Love, Branch. And how about a Jaden Daniels on the Spellbound? That'll be a fun one to collect out of 99. Take that, Fred. That birthday, John. I don't want to cover those up. Here, Luther, sorry. You've been replaced. Man, I got to get something just popped up. Hang on, let me get this off of here. King Henry, my name's Primo, and if you haven't gotten to know me, get to know me. I'm part of the 238 team. You're going to want to stick around and stay a while if you like ripping. Puka Nakua, Judy, Krieg, Josh Jacobs, and maybe an auto here. Taj Brooks for the Bengals. There you go, Kim, out of 499. Turn of the century. Okay. We're here. Sorry, Keon, you're taking up too much space. There. That's right, King Henry. I get familiar, player. Gonna be here for a minute. Drake May, Micah Parsons, Michael Penix Jr., Kool-Aid McKinstry, and a CJ Stroud for the Texans, and that is out of 19 out of 49 for the Texans. We'll certainly take that, Kyle. Needed it almost. Malik, this is the 2025 Elite Hobby Box. I think we got a patch here of some sort. Witherspoon, Reed, Brown, Harrison Jr., and how about a true legit legend, Gil's boy from back in the day, Ty Law on the Elite coverage out of $7.99 on the patch. It's Gil's boy. King Henry, I don't know if it's quite there. That's stratosphere. Charles Woodson, Burrow, Verse, and James Pierce Jr. for the Falcons, and that's out of $9.99. We got one box left here, folks. Inception. Now, please remember, with Inception, there is the chance for duels. If that happens in here, it goes to the team that costs the most. Okay? But that doesn't mean that's what's going to be in there, but it could be. Good luck. Value break still pinned at the bottom. Looks like we've got about half the teams left in that. And once that fills, we're going to see what Mr. comes up with for the next one. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. Okay, that's a good way to start. Caleb Williams for the Bears on the base rookie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, not you. Michael Pratt for the Pack. All right, who you got behind you, Michael? Come on now. Joseph Alt on the on-card auto for the Chargers. Neil Anderson for the Bears, and that's out of 125. Bears doubled down in this box. Jerzon Newton out of 50 on the gold. Player worn patch is Will Shipley for the Eagles out of 99. That's going to be wax, I believe. Yep. And our last card is Dan Pastorini. If you didn't know you were going to see a Dan Pastorini today, there it is. Sorry, Dylan. No bow. No bow. Well, there was a couple of bows, but let me go ahead and take care of this, and then I'll do a recap of everything. Oh, that's too large. Mike, it wasn't ideal. It wasn't ideal. I don't know how they're going to back up Pratt with Alt, but they did. Alt's thick, real thick, thicker than all the other cards. He's not numbered though. He's very thick. That's nuts. I don't think I've seen that before. There you go, Michael. Neil Anderson was out of 125. And Caleb Base. Appreciate that, Mike. As we've gone along here, I've had people get in and be like, "Hey, wait a minute, what? I know that voice." All right, let's do a recap real quick, you guys. Appreciate you hopping in. We do have another break pinned at the bottom. It's the same one we did this morning. And then the break we'll do after that will be decided by the one and only Mr. 238. No pressure, no pressure. All right. Halfway full of the next break. I like that. And it's a value break. Bo Collins for the Giants, Rome Odunze, Terrell Davis, TJ Watt, Drake May out of 99, Ricky Parasol, Christian McCaffrey, Chase Brown was out of 25 on the perennial contenders auto. Look at that nice little hit there for the Niners. Brock Purdy, 7 out of 13. Abdul Carter, Bo Nix, Adrian Peterson, Jaden Reed out of 799. Green for the Ravens out of 499. CJ Stroud out of 49. Jaden Daniels out of 99 on the Spellbound. Xavier Worthy, Travis Hunter, Keon Coleman, Tyrone Tracy, Shadur for the Browns out of 149. Brock Bowers out of 799. Tarj Brooks for the Bengals out of 499. Luther Burden out of 199. Keon Coleman, Caleb Williams. Neil Anderson was out of 125. Michael Pratt found his way into the show, folks. Appreciate you, Adam. Have a good rest of your day. Joe Alt. Jerzon Newton out of 50. Will Shipley out of 99 on the game, or player one. Dan Pastorini. Omarion Hampton. James Pierce Jr. going to, I believe, Joshua B. I think. I don't know. Yep. Isaiah Bond. Brian Burns. Kirk McGirt. Ty Law on the patch. On the variation auto, J.J. McCarthy. Nice hit, Vikings. That's very, very nice. These cards hold. And Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Pandora Uptown. There we go. I'm trying to let you see it. There you go. See that little Pandora action? And that was actually 7 out of 25. Congratulations, Dennis. You got a D. Right. Appreciate you.
It's halfway done on the next one already.
Okay.
And the next one will run the bigger one.
Okay.
Try it, right?
Okay.
Congrats on the uptown.
Yeah, really. All right. And that is that. Perfect. Go away. Nevermore. And we are halfway full on the next one. He's just chilling in the cut. That's all. And let's see here. We can turn this off. Put that up. And I don't know. Trying to see it real quick. Let's see here. We'll wait on that. We'll wait on that. Tyler, I bet it's a nasty card. If it gems, can you imagine? I'm just trying to look at, let's see here. Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Jags, Panthers, Patriots, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Vikings. A true deed. Gino, I see you with the Seahawks, dog. Chet doubled down. He eagled Falcons it. Ooh. Appreciate you, Big Thunder. B-Wax, are you still in here? Wrong one. And there's the overlay. Thank you, Mrs. Sometimes I forget to look down at my phone. And if you take a team out of the shop and it doesn't show up there immediately, you guys, trust me, it took. It just takes a second to go ahead and get it uploaded. Mrs. is back there working her magic. And then next week, just so you guys know, they'll be gone. I'm pretty sure they're on tonight. If not, I'm sure Mr. will come in here and say, what are you talking about? But I'm pretty sure they're going to be on tonight. And then they'll be gone for Nationals. I think Noah and Kobe will be on at least once, maybe twice before they leave. But after that, it'll be me. So I'll probably. Oh, and what's going on, bro? I'll probably be on in the evenings for the most part when that's happening. Obviously, I'll be on Saturday and Sunday mornings, but I might be on Saturday and Sunday night too, as well as Thursday night, Friday night. So that's just so you know when you can see that. Probably expect to see the channel on. Okay. I do my best. Primo's training wheels will come off at that time. And then you can all make a lot of fun of him and just have a good old time. Okay, Big Thunder, we're going to do what we can. First two breaks have been spectacular. You should probably just come by to see so you can do that. Oh, look what he did. So you guys asked me the question. I know some of you answered this already. Let's pick a division. Let's go with the AFC North. Who's coming out on top in the AFC North this year? Who's it going to be? Who you got? Okay, Joe. All right. Okay. Dylan's going Bengals. Big Thunders. We got a bunch of Ravens there. And Garrett says somehow, some way, the Niners will come out on top of the AFC North. I like it. And let's see here. 8 squads remain, I believe. It says 9, but I think it's 8. I think. I don't think. I think it. I don't know it, but I think it. You didn't, chat? Okay. Maybe they're there. Here, I can't. Here, actually, I can check that on my end. I'll just turn the music off for a second. Hang on. We'll turn it back on. Uh-oh, Garrett. Are you a 9K? Don't do Garrett. Garrett, come on now. Simmer down now. Just get a little scared right now. Get a little trepidatious, all right? Let me pull this up real quick, and let me take a look, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check it on my end. See what I see. Welcome on in, everybody. Appreciate you spending your morning with me so far. I'm going to check that for chat real quick and see what's going on. It might have just doubled over. Mrs. is fixing it now. Texans, Colts, Jags, Chargers, Pats, Saints, Eagles, and Bucks. She's got it. She's got it. I'm cool with it being that way. Yeah, no, sure. No, you're good. You're good. Thanks, chat. Let's make that go away. And let's bring some tunes back. Where are we going? Here. Let's go back here. Play a little something different. He did 2 through 8. I like this guy.
Hi, hippie. I like this guy too. Cheers. I hope you're doing well, hippie. And King Henry, I see you. That Marvin Harrison does comp for like 1,200 plus out of a blaster. Like it's only the second numbered uptown I've seen out of a blaster. So that's
what was
crazy.
the one? Did you or just in general, or did you pull it?
We hit a gold. We hit a gold of like Malik Neighbors, I think, but it was gold out of 10 out of a blaster. So I will say this: that might be nicer looking than the gold.
Yeah.
That was a nice looking. That was nice looking. and this one, this is the only time we can run this one because we're out of the 2024 3 now.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll see you all. What's up, Gma? What's up, Jaded?
We'll do. Mister's got our next break ready once this fills. It's got a decent
one.
amount in it.
It's a good one.
It's a good one.
It's a little bit bigger, but it's not crazy. PJ, it was a Uptown White Pandora. PJ will be here tomorrow, so you officially get to hang with PJ.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
PJ, I'm looking forward to it. It was Uptown.
It was an Uptown Pandora.
I wasn't even ready for it, PJ, because I didn't catch the silver like on a regular Uptown or Downtown. It just looked like a card, and then it was like, hey, I was like, yeah, it is. I heard, PJ, I heard you pull in. I didn't know it was you. Look forward to meeting you. 7 squads remain, folks. It's fairly decent. There's some decent squads still on the board. The Pats stand out the most. But Texans, Saints, Eagles, Bucks, Chargers. I mean, we're talking some potential heavy hitters there. Oh, I saw Bethany. I thought for a second you had him in the one we just did. So when I was pulling Shador, I thought I got you another one, but I'm sorry, it was this one. Hey, maybe something will happen here. I don't know. I know, but I thought maybe we doubled down on it. I thought, All right, so I got your read on the AFC North. It felt like pretty much Ravens, which is probably a good call. I saw a couple of Steelers. NFC East. Who's coming out on top of the NFC East this year? And then, okay, all the Cowboys fans up here. I'm, I'm, I'm just messing. Doc says the Giants at 9-8. That's quite the prediction there. It is, Justin. It is. Chet, well done, bro. You know what's up. Good morning, everybody. We're about to hit 10 o'clock 10 o'clock Central time. Sorry. This break right here that we have posted, that's a 2023 optic blaster, and this is the last time we can run this because we don't have any more 2023 optic for now. Optic 2024 blaster, Topps signature class, hobby box, 5 autos, Resurgence Breaker's Delight, that's 3 autos. That's the second box out of that case, and 2 Prism 2024 blasters. And like I've always said, I'm going to try to keep Prism in as many breaks as I possibly can because they can produce those cards of those rookies that we want and other things. But that ideally, why not go after the best we can get? Hey Garrett, are you all right, dog? You all right? You're scaring me a little bit. You kind of can you put a regular comment in there like good morning or how you doing or it's fine. You can put as many NFL teams in there as you want, but I'm starting to get a little. Bucks, Chargers, Colts, Eagles, Patriots, Saints, and Texans. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. There's a few squads left in this one, and we'll do this one's a value break. Oh, nice, Chet. Your boy. There's a few decent squads left in this one, and then we'll do a little bit bigger break after this. Bucks, Chargers, Colts, Eagles, Patriots, Saints, Texans. Obviously, the Patriots kind of stand out above the rest, but everybody else is fairly easy to get. So if you feel like getting a little ripping in this one, great. If not, we'll get another one up there next. Okay. Tell him, King. Sky's the limit with that Resurgence because we've only opened 1 box of that out of the case. Looks like Mr. Huber got the Jets. Congrats, Mr. Huber. Appreciate all those likes, everybody. I did. I just chilling. We're very, very close, folks. We're at that teeter spot where all of a sudden when a couple go, then it's, and that's not just, that's breaks in general. That's for some reason that's a legit thing where it kind of goes, all right, well, this is the number, and then boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna make a prediction and say the Saints are gonna be the last team Magic. You're right, King Henry. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I'll be like, well, I need a drink, and then I can just like, I don't know, hit the mute button or something. I can't go for that. King Henry, you never know. That's a division that, hey, that division's up for grabs. Straight up. It's easy to say the Bucks, but Baker Mayfield goes down, then what? Appreciate you, Derek. will do is grab a couple of more top loaders. I'm still here. You just can't see me. It's like the old days. Hi, it's Primo. Just need a couple more beats, you know. A little bit, Scott. A little bit. I said that earlier, though. I predicted that. I did make that prediction. That somehow they'll do it. They should be, Dylan. He does do that. I think if Penix is as good as we think he is, he's got the tools already there. Maybe Kyle Pitts can have a season finally. Six squads remain in this. Him too, Scott. He's already been doing good even with all the turmoil that's going, like all the Ritter, like just everything that's going on. Probably, Scott. You're probably right. All of a sudden, all the things that we wanted to see from him are going to happen. Garrett, they are pinned at the bottom of your screen, brother. Bucks, Chargers, Colts, Eagles, Saints, and Texans. Okay? 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 And I don't think it's 6 squads anymore. I think it might be less than that. Everything I touch turns to gold. Be nice, King. Here. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Wisco, I certainly appreciate the offer, but we put our best out there at the beginning. That's why most of the time the breaks go as fast as they do, is because I think we're top tier when it comes to that. But I certainly appreciate the offer. Don't get me wrong. Fett, good morning, sir. Man, I've seen you on a lot, Fett. Keep going, man. Keep going. I like the determination. I don't either, Garrett. I like energy drinks. Yerba mates. I've actually never met anybody that drinks those except for me. Ooh, that's a good question, Dylan. Y'all see that? Which division gets the most teams in the playoffs? Yes, Jacob. Yep. Every day, that's my coffee. Has been for almost 5-6 years now. NFC East, okay.
Yeah, with the I think the next one we'll do. We got this one. This one that's up. I think next one will be the value we did last night. What we both liked. Remember,
Okay.
because we can't rerun this one.
Okay.
And Wisco fan, if you're new to us, I know he already answered you, but just know that we price it so low that if you were to ask a discount on someone else's stream for 6 teams, we would still be cheaper at the price we're at now. So that's why we do so many breaks during the day, and in the evening we fly through breaks. So appreciate it. Always ask, 'cause a lot of those guys charge way too much. But just know that we're already that so cheap. It's crazy. We really are. Yeah, no, Wisco. That we've been doing this for a very long time, and I always say ask, because about 2 years ago became a bad habit of some of these breakers deciding they needed to make all this money. We just wanted to be community breakers, so their discounts are still more expensive than our normal prices. If you're a breaker out there that does that, Sorry, not sorry, right?
What he said.
Sorry, not sorry.
There's truth to all of that.
But I'm
guys.
just letting you know that I think we switch it up and do that because that one was really good too. So
Okay.
I know this one's getting close to filled.
Okay.
I'll get that ready for you and stuff.
Perfect. So I don't know if you were in Mr. and Mrs. last night, but he's picked this one of the ones he did last night.
It had I think Donner Salee, some Optic, Obsidian, there was something else.
Okay.
I'll figure out what it is.
Okay.
But it was, I know we had requests for it again. So we'll do that one next. And then after that, if we want to do a little bit bigger one, we can try to hit that up.
Okay.
I was just thinking we wanted some more 2025.
Hey,
next break.
since you're in here,
Yeah.
will you sit so I can grab a drink of
Yeah.
water?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Be nice to him, folks.
Let's see what could we do? Man, Fets, that was a movie last night. We hit a Brady autograph, Buccaneers Brady autograph out of midnight, and I'm like, that's it, right? And then we hit a card that was worth 4 times more than the Brady autograph, which was that Shohei case hit autograph, numbered to 35. That Shohei, I'm getting ready to make a video about it, and I'll post it here on TikTok in a couple minutes. But that was a crazy night with those 2 cards. Thank you, Annie. Yeah, that was crazy last night. So I'm about to make a video about it, so y'all can check it out. But yeah, all right. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Appreciate that. All right, I'm refreshed. I'm all refreshed. Now we can open this break as soon as we get a couple more D's off the board. I saw those cards when I got here this morning. Talk about crazy, man. Like I know. I wish I was watching it when that happened, when it was live, because I know that when I saw it, I was like, and I'm not talking about the Brady either. I'm talking about the other one. I was like, oh, whoa. Down to 2 squads left, folks. Appreciate you, Wisco. Appreciate you, bro. It would have been a great night, wouldn't it? When I looked at it, I couldn't. He explained it when we were talking about it before I could see it, and then I was like, oh no. Last 2 squads are Saints and Colts. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Thank you so much. Where are we at? 45K likes. That's not bad. We can do a little better. I'm calling you former Primo peeps out, and let's get those up right quick if you could, please, and thank you. I know you can. Sold out. Spectacular. Okay, so let's do that, so you can take a screenshot of that if you would like. We can take that off. Take a screenshot of that if you would like for your records. If not, you can always go to the other and see when you need to see it at any time. They don't go down. All right, so we're going to take the overlay off, and we're going to get a little ribbon in, okay? Good luck, everybody. Hope this breaks just as good as it was. You certainly are. Emptiness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Appreciate you, everybody, and I'm sure we'll get that break, the next break, pinned at the bottom real soon. Okay, 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 okay. Thank you, Scott. Edry, Dwight Freeney, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs, and Adisa Isaac for the Ravens with the kid reporter. And you guys know me, I don't like empty. So this is going right up there right now. Gotta start with something. Super value. Music, that's a musical sound right there. We like that. Jalen Johnson, Jacoby Myers, David Krieg, and Jervon Dexter Sr. Appreciate that follow, Super Shots. Jim Hart, James Lofton, Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers, and a Travis Kelsey for the Chiefs. And you know what? We'll just pair him right up there with his boy. Why don't we do that? Finicky little penny sleep for some reason. There we go. Judy, Williams, Conklin, and Kamari Lassiter for the Texans. Let's see who had Kansas City real quick. Hendricks. Not a terrible start, Hendricks. Ogden, Tyquan Lewis, Brock Bowers for the Raiders, and a Christian McCaffrey for the Niners. This is not a terrible blaster. Now, I'll top us off with a nice little decent deed rookie while we're at it, okay? King Henry, for some reason, that last message you just put in the chat came through in some kind of weird font. I can't see it. It's not. It's just a base, dude. Jimmy Johnson, Jeffrey Simmons, Daniil Hunter's a silver, and Tua. Kid reporter. King Henry, it's still doing it. I'm sorry. You must be trying to say something real weird. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ed Oliver, Dante Culpepper, Will Shipley for the Eagles, and a Jamari Thrash for the Browns going to Bethany. John Elway, Jalen Petrie, Calvin Ridley, and a Tony Dorsett for the Cowboys. Mr. Dorsett. King Henry, are you? I can see that, right? You're not. Come on, player. DeAndre Swift, Tua Tagovailoa, Johnny Wilson, and Kyron Williams. Kid reporter. Buda Baker, Evan Ingram, Eric Allen, and a Will Shipley for the Eagles. Ivan Pace Jr., Brendan Rice for the Chargers. Ooh, nice. Doc, on the variation, Malik Neighbors, your boy. I don't know if you have that yet. You do now. And good old Morton Anderson for the Saints. I don't know if you got that one yet, Doc. You've got some good ones. I don't know if you've got this one. You do now. TJ Hushmanzada, Art Monk, Christian Kirk for the Jags, and Willie Levi on the fireworks. Wasn't too bad. Now we'll do the optic. Come on, 23. This is the last 23 blaster we got. Be nice. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got all our packs. Come on, Optic. Come on. Dak, Prescott, Anton, Harrison for the Jags. Thought I saw something that I didn't. Brian Urlacher on the silver and Jason Taylor. No, Jeb. It really, no, nope. Michael Pratt, Kurt Warner, Will Anderson Jr. for the Texans, Tavius Robinson for the Ravens, and George Kittle. Mr. Goff, Byron Young for the Rams, Tank Dell for the Texans, Devin McCourty. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Gabriel Davis, Michael Wilson for the Cardinals, Seti Tillman, and Mike Evans. Gardner Minshew, Jalen Carter for the Eagles, Miles Murphy for the Bengals, and Kayvon Thibodeau. Max Crosby, Tyree Wilson, Puka on the base, and Derwin James Jr. No special treasures in that 2023 Optic, and we're fresh out of that. If I know Mr., it could be here again at any moment. All right, 24, can you do something for us? Emptiness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Little Jordan Humphrey. Keyshawn Boutte. Spencer Rattler on the hidden potential, and Jermaine Burton. Saints showing up a little bit. Super value break pinned at the bottom, folks. Anybody just perusing through. Josh Downs, Harrison Smith, Brock Purdy for the Niners. We'll take that. And Bocephus Nix for the Broncos. Let's take care of Brock here. Just real quick. I mean, no rush. Just a little Brock Bowers action. Not seeing much in the chat. Somebody say something. Somebody say something, man. There it is. Chase Brown. We got a patch. It is Cooper DeJean for the Eagles. Who got the Eagles this time? I know it wasn't Jet. B-Cal. And a nice Cooper DeJean right behind it. Back to back. And a Latu for the Colts. You're good, Doc. It just got quiet real quick there. Okay, Bethany, I'm sorry. I take it back. Don't say anything at all. Just stop. There you go. Jacob in due time. Travis Kelce, Samuel Darnold, Torrey Taylor for the Bears, and Darius Robinson. Micah, A-Chain, Silver, Laub for the Raiders, and Quinion Mitchell. Last pack of the retail. Derrick Henry, Tyler Higbee. Yep, that qualifies. J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings, and Jalen McMillan for the Bucks. Nice hit, Vikes. Ain't got nothing but love for you. All right, Signature. You're up. It's your turn now. Come on, Miami. Come on. He's pleading. He's asking. Can we get a D? Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. CJ Stroud. Terrell Davis. We got a redemption. Joe Montana. Ooh, Joe Montana and Jerry Rice on the Paramount pairings out of 150. That's nice. Who got the Niners? The Chef. Nice hit. All right. Good luck. Topps online redemption card. Congratulations! You are due to receive a Legends of Their Class autograph red parallel of Dan Marino. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. Nice. Nice hit. Chrome Tyke Smith and a Brock Bowers. Ask and you shall receive. Yes, Jason. Correct. Red is out of 5. That should be quite the card right there. And Topps is so good with this, you guys. You're not going to be waiting long. You're not going to be waiting long. Nice hit. That's I bet you that's a nice looking card. Congrats. And this is a nice card right here. Bryce Young, Rich Gannon, total touchdowns, Edrin Cooper on the chrome for the Colts. We got Dolphins showing up everywhere. Okay, you've had enough Dolphins now. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Roman Wilson on the chrome and Jabari Small for the Titans. Okay. I wonder if Dan's going to be probably. I don't know. We'll find out, but I bet you Dan's probably the one in this box. That's going to be a sick card. I know it. And Dan, I have a pretty good, I still have a really nasty Dan auto that I got out of this year's product. Steve Young, Dan Fouts, Jason Witten for the Cowboys out of 225. And behind that is a Ray Davis out of 225 for the Bills. Okay. Holla, Doc. Doc's doing well today. Chrome. Nate Wiggins for the Ravens and Braden Fisk. Florida's finest, Dan Marino's absolutely one of the best to ever do it. He might be in the conversation for being the best, to be honest. I know he didn't win Super Bowls. I get it. Everybody's going, wait a minute. Well, hold up. Chill out, Primo. Y'all go check him out. There's a lot of players out there that would vouch to that played in the league too. He was different. He was different, Chet. I'm not going to say he's best than ever. He might be one of the best. I like his arm. His arm was very, very different and good. The right answer is Tom Brady and Joe Montana. I get it. Donovan McNabb, Chris Carter, Terrell Owens for the Cowboys on the Starcast. For the Cardinals, it is Trey Benson. Terrell Owens for the Eagles. And, oh my goodness, there he is. Finally showed up. Theo Johnson. You see what I'm saying, Jay? Like, he was different. He was different. Dan Marino was different than everybody else. Chet, I'm glad you got to be here for that. I know Bethany's just head over heels for that poll. Now we've got one pack left here, and then we do have enough. We have the Resurgence Breaker's Delight back there. Super Value Break is pinned at the bottom of the screen, folks. I'm not sure exactly who's still there, but that's what we be doing next. Is it? Topps does well. Florida's Finest. They're real quick turnaround. Marshall Falk, Bernie Kosar, Anthony Richardson on the Gridiron Ambassadors for the Colts, and our last auto of the box. It's going to be a legend for the Titans, it looks like. Warren Moon, 24 out of 25. Nice hit, Titans. That's nice. Porter, bro. Nice hit. Still doing it, huh? Sam Hartman and Devontae Walker. Nice hit, bro. Congrats. We got one more to go. We got one more to go. And we're going to pop off on that right now. This is the second out of that case. We can't run this break again, but we'll see. We'll see what we can get together, maybe. Potentially, possibly. Correct. Some people can't. Some people just, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't have to do it. I see you, Chad. Oh, I see you, dog. All right, here we go, folks. This is a Resurgence Breaker's Delight hobby. Okay, Bucks. We start out with a Doug Williams. I shook this guy's hand. All right, we're good. Doug Williams. For the pack, it is Sterling Sharp out of 399. We'll take that Green Bay. It's going to Dylan. Adonai Mitchell out of 149 for the Colts. Jonah Ellis on the etch for the Broncos. I'm not seeing a number. Oh, watch it there, Jonah. You see that, Bethany? Your boy. It's not numbered. But it also looks like he hit it with his thumb when he did it. But it's your boy. I know that's a PC card, so I know you won't be too upset with that. But it looks like when he did it, he hit it with his thumb. Ooh, out of 25. Good luck. Player worn memorabilia. Keon Coleman, Sunday morning. Out of 125. Okay. Ray Davis doubling down for the Bills on the etch. Go ahead with your bad self, Doc. And the last card is Will Shipley for the Eagles. Sorry, Chad. You'll. Nobody leaves with nothing around here. I'll tell you that. Let's get these taken care of, and I'll do a recap. They didn't treat you very well, Chad. No, they did not. We all been there. We all been there. Hey, Big Thunder, look, me and you both, bro. He won't show up for me, and neither did Fields in 2021. Neither one. I think it's because I'm a Lions fan. They just wouldn't show up. I don't care. It doesn't matter. They wouldn't show up. Gibby for the Jets looks like it's pinned at the top left-hand corner of your screen. If you get into that Gibby, make sure that you are following us, because if you win, that's going to be important. Because you have to claim it. And we'll go ahead and do this real quick and do a recap. Still a great break. It maybe not had as much craziness as the first one we did, but still a good break. And that Dan Marino's pretty nasty. Appreciate all those likes, everybody. Appreciate you spending your Sunday morning with me. If you're just hopping in here and you're a regular 238 breaker, my name's Primo. I've been on TikTok doing breaks for about 3 years now. I'm fairly familiar, but I know everybody I'm not internationally known by any means. But I just wanted to let you know who you're talking to and who you're seeing, and in case you're like, well, who's that guy? He's Primo. All right. Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Jalen Wright. Terrell Owens for the Cowboys. Trey Benson. J.J. McCarthy on the Purple Shock. Cooper DeJean. Warren Moon out of 24 out of 25. Cooper DeJean. Bo Nix. Brock Purdy. Malik Neighbors on the variation. That's why we open Prism. Brock Bowers. Joe Montana and Jerry Rice out of 150 on the Paramount pairings. Travis Kelce. Xavier Worthy. Terrell Owens. Puka Nakua. Christian McCaffrey. Doug Williams. Sterling Sharp. Keon Coleman on the RPA out of 125 for the Bills. Ray Davis on the etch. I like these etch cards. I'm assuming that's Breakers Delight exclusive. Joe Thomas on the Surge Protectors auto for the Browns, going to Bethany. Brock Bowers, Ray Davis out of 225, and the Magilla. Legends of their class auto red parallel out of 5, Daniel Marino. Holy moon. Not bad, mate. Not bad. And we'll go ahead and get this next breakup for you here real soon. Mister just brought it in to us. Thank you, Mister.
That Marino is nasty.
It is
Number
nasty.
to 5?
Number to 5.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to remember what the legends of their class look like. It's not etched into my memory. The card itself.
I'm going to look it up. Aren't those light boxes incredible?
Yes, they are. It's my first chance to open them.
Legends of...
Let's see here. Let's do that.
It's like the Legends of on eBay. It comes up with Legends of the Fall. Remember that movie?
I do remember Legends of the Fall. Trying to figure out how. That looks awkward. See if we can do this. Here, we'll do that. That's
Okay, I think that was out of Resurgence, right?
yes.
Wait, was that out of the Resurgence or out of the Signature?
No, it was out of Signature. It was the first pack of Signature.
It looks something like that. I think they're
Okay, I remember now.
with a little. It's like a play drawn up behind them and stuff. All right, I'm gonna move on. I think it's about halfway.
Halfway in the next one, folks. I like it. We must want to rip something. Givey, top left-hand corner of your screen, folks. Hop in that. Don't you be scared now. Get on in that Givey. And let's do that. Perfect. Need to move these over just a bit. Doesn't feel centered. Okay. All right. Peppers is the GOAT. I hope you do too, bro. Make sure you're following the channel, because if you do win, that's going to be important, because you have to claim that team. And that goes for anybody hopping in the Gibby. Because if you win, you're going to want them. I think you're going to want them. Hope everybody's having a decent Sunday morning so far. We pulled a little bit of a couple of deeds, and if you're wondering what's this deed he's talking about, that Dan Marino qualifies as a deed. All right, Jaden Daniels on card auto qualifies as a deed. That is what a deed is. Take that, Panini Dust. Bye bye. You're not going to allow it, Poker Rich? It's just, nah. Appreciate the gifts, everybody. Appreciate the likes. Squads that currently remain. Here, we'll do this real quick. We'll put that up. Thank you, Mrs. I think that's good enough. I know the top of the obsidian's cut off a little bit, but that's okay. You can see what it is. That's it. So I'll go over it just in case anybody's like, what is this? 2025 Donruss Elite, Obsidian International, Inception 2024. Now that's an international hobby. That's like a smaller version of the hobby, but most of the time it has an auto in it. It's not guaranteed, but most of the time it has it. And 2 2024 optic blasters. That's what it is, and that's what it be. Oh, thank you. All right. Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Eagles, Giants, Jags, Lions, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, Saints, Texans, and the Vikings. I'm looking at the screen because it looks a little. I think that looks good. I'm pretty sure. Somebody can let me know if it doesn't. Fred was in here. Fred's in here, bro. He hasn't said anything, but he's here. Or if he's saying it, he might be ghosted. It happens. And yeah, he's in here. But you know, Chet, like any other time, Fred's like, he's very family orientated. He could be getting in and watching without the sound on, all that stuff. Okay. Good morning, bro. Appreciate you, Skull Vikes. Skull. Good morning. I see some pretty decent squads still left with what's sitting back there. So one of the breaks that I did see, Mr. and Mrs. do last night, he opened one of those obsidian right there, and he pulled the Barry Sanders green out of 6. I think, I'm trying to think back. I think it was just the card. Was it the Barry Sanders? Was it auto? I pulled the auto one.
Yeah,
We haven't hit case hit? Okay.
We're down to our final couple in that case.
Okay. So you heard that. If you didn't, I'll relay the message. We haven't hit a case hit out of those yet, out of these right here. Y'all, it is. It is. Yeah. Okay. That's right. Let's see what we can do. Oh, is that what it's going to be, Chet? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Appreciate you spending your morning with me, folks. Oh, Poker Rich, did you actually win the Jets? Did you win the Jets before you made that comment? Did you? I'm just curious. Or did you make the comment? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. What? And to my regular peeps, I'll get a little bit better at. I'm still getting settled here. I'll get a little bit better at posting a little bit more, posting more videos on my Primo account, so you guys know when I'm getting on, what's going on. Plus, now I can get a little more active with it. It doesn't just have to be me here with a break in my hands. We can use that a little bit more. Then that's kind of directed at my old people. But that way, Poker Rich, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. But that would have been quite the call. Like, nah, I'm gonna win it. And another little tidbit: before I ever got here, I not one time did I ever win the Gibby in here. Nope, not once. I'm not sour about it at all. Okay, okay, okay. Got another squad off the board. They're dwindling, folks. They're dwindling. I think we're close to single digits here. We are. We're close to single digits. We're good. I got all the supplies I need. Welcome in, Sully. Chet's trying to get him a D too, Fred. If you have any questions or concerns about anything, please just let me know. Broncos are still on the board. I'm just looking at the bigger squads. Broncos, Pats look like the two of the bigger squads. Then it kind of trickles down from there. Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Eagles. But definitely the Pats and the Broncos kind of stand out right now. I wish that these products, the 2025, would have came out with the checklist, but Chet, no, you didn't. You said you hit an RPA, didn't you? Poker Rich, you in here laying the smacketh down this morning? What do you think? I, yeah, yes. Appreciate y'all hopping in this morning, spending the morning with Primo. I know Sunday's a regular for us, and in the past they're very very fun. If you guys aren't used to it, before kickoff on Sundays, we have a lot of fun those days. And every once in a while we'll get a London game sprinkled in there, so that can be on the background while we're ripping away. Saints, Pats, Panthers, Jaguars are still there. Eagles, Colts, Chiefs, Chargers, Cardinals, Bucks, and Broncos. Poker Rich and Sully are having a tiff. Oh yeah, Poker Rich? Well, prove it, mister. Can't really do that, but that's right, lucky me. appreciate those likes, everybody. I see you out there. Oh, I see you. Obsidian International Hobby. 2 Optic 2024 blasters, a 2025 Hobby of Elite, and then the Inception was the first one of those we did this morning. Didn't really do what we would have liked. Wesley, I appreciate that, but we put our best from the jump, so I appreciate the offer, but we put our best prices out there when we put the break out there. But the offer is much appreciated. I think we got a couple more squads off the board, it seems. Just a couple. Looks like there's 8 squads remaining. You're the realist in the game, Poker Ridge. It's you and then everybody else, huh? Okay. Papa, IC with the Jags. Appreciate you. Mr. Esquire with the charges. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see this real quick. Okay. So from my end, it looks like 6 squads remain. Those 6 squads are Cardinals, Chiefs, Colts, Panthers, Pats are still there, and Saints. Joshua B got the Broncos. I got you, bro. What's going on, Jayla? Good morning, good morning. Josh, he's kind of due. I know. If I scrolled up, I'd be about 14 to 15 between just the two of you. Chill out a little bit, okay? Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's talk about something else. How about this? Who's going to win the NFC South? No, I take that back. The AFC South. That's what I meant. Not the NFC South. Revert. Texans. Ooh, Jags all the way. Okay. I'd have to go. I'd probably have to go Texans too. I'm with you on that. Saints, Pats, Panthers, Colts, Chiefs, and Cardinals. Dave, no, he's on the way. All right. Hold up 1 second here. I'll turn that back on momentarily. We'll get that going just here in a second, I promise. I wanted to fix this real quick on my phone, and it is fixed. Okay. 6 squads remain here. We will put another break up here after this fills. This one's super, super easy to get into. Now, the Pats are still there, I will say that. But everybody else, pretty easy. Pretty easy. If you feel like getting a little ripping in this morning. And we've got, hold on. Yeah, that's right. I think we'll probably do something with 2025 again. AJ, that's a very good question. Matt, I see you, bro. The overlay will get filled in here. She's already updated the amount, so there's 4 squads left. There you go. Thank you, Mrs. So that leaves us with Cardinals, Chiefs, Colts, and Panthers. That's what we've got. It's already ready. Like, no, I'm saying like you don't have to mess with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna roll with is, like I said, we're gonna do a little bit more 2025. We hadn't done luminance all morning. We need to do at least one of those. Luminance, 2025 hobby, Elite 2025 hobby, Phoenix 2024 hobby, Resurgence 2024 hobby, and an optic blaster. Oh, I know you are, Doc. I know you are. They're not the easiest to come by. All right. All right. Okay. I'm going to do this. Okay. Yeah, it does have Phoenix in it, so we haven't done that yet this morning either. And we're going to do that. Okay. Why the music's giving me a hard time. I think we're okay now. Yeah, we're good. I'm sorry. It's just my phone's messing up a little bit. We're gonna give it one of these real quick. All right, there we go. Three squads remain. That is Colts, Chiefs, and Cardinals. Let your body blow. Cardinals, Chiefs, and Colts. Final 3. I was trying to remember who the 4th squad was, and I don't remember who just got a squad. I was going to call it out. Panthers. Thank you, Chad. Big Dog Dev. I see you playing. 3 more to go, and like I said, the next break that we do, it's going to be Resurgence 2024 Hobby. It's going to be Luminance 2025. That's going to be Phoenix 2024 Hobby, Elite 2025 Hobby, and an Optic Blaster. So a little bit bigger than pretty much every break we've done this morning. It's a little bit bigger. But we got more to re-up. There's 4 hobbies in it. And once this fills, that will be dropped and pinned at the bottom. Poker Rich. Cheats are still there. Chad, I appreciate the likes, bro. The question I asked earlier when we first got on, who's the team that is supposed to do good that will not this year in the NFL? Who's that going to be? All right, Poker Rich Sully. Let's bring ourselves in here and chill out, okay? Bring ourselves in and chill out. Appreciate that. Frank the Tank says Chiefs. Which tight end, Barry? Ferguson. Yeah, that makes sense. That's their boy. I know the other guy's fairly young. I should have known that because they wouldn't have had to sign him unless they like loved him and had to sign him. I saw a video yesterday, I think, of Dak Prescott and the team. They must have just got through watching the new Happy Gilmore because they all had the broom handles and doing that thing. Stop. Hey, chill. The comments aren't needed. They aren't needed. Appreciate that. That's fine, Poker Rich, but it's also turned into a novel in the chat. It's, you know, there's at some point it's like, you know.
Don't make old man come in here. Hey, Poker Rich, appreciate you, but I would ask that. I know you're a streamer, but keep that all to your stream. I appreciate you. You come in and have great conversations with us, but you know, keep that to your stream if you want to be mean to someone. We don't do that here. And Sully, we love you too. You're in here all the time.
And you guys can talk. It's just
there's just no need for that. If you want to stream that and be mean, you can do that on your own stream, not ours. That's all.
Like we can talk about other stuff, not that.
But congrats on winning the giveaway. Congrats on winning the giveaway.
We pulled a really nice jet the last time.
Yeah. Poker Rich, I'm gonna let you watch this break, your giveaway. But y'all, I muted him. Poker Rich, I don't know what's going on with you this morning. You're in here all the time, but he's muted. And Poker Rich, you know, if you want to message me and we want to have a chat, we can. But if not, then I just appreciate if you didn't do that in here. Thank you. On a side note, I realized that I like Sonic bacon, egg, and cheese burritos more than I like McDonald's egg McMuffins.
I've never had Sonic breakfast.
Really?
Nope.
So do you like McDonald's breakfast?
I do. I mean, as much as one could.
What's
Like
McDonald's or Chick-fil-A? No, the thing about that is the what I realized with the Sonic, you get so much more bacon, so much more egg and cheese compared to what you would get. Where at like even a Chick-fil-A or McDonald's, you're getting so much more bread.
right.
So while you were streaming, I might have had one. I'm sorry. But you know, when you're done, I will gladly take you over to Sonic because guess what? They serve breakfast all day.
Do they?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
There's one not far from here.
Huh. Does Hardee's do that here? It does it in Virginia. Do you know if Hardee's does that here?
Can I tell you the last time I've been to Hardee's? Probably the 90s.
Well, I only eat breakfast there.
When they had the old Frisco burger. Rich, my hack at Chick-fil-A is I love the egg McMuffin at McDonald's, but at Chick-fil-A I just order a bacon, egg, and cheese on a muffin.
Okay.
It's not on the menu, but it's like a McDonald's egg McMuffin, but with real food.
Dylan's right. That was our go-to every Sunday morning.
Yeah.
When he came by.
What did you get at McDonald's for breakfast? The big breakfast with the pancakes?
My mom likes that. I like just the sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin, and every once in a while, just a plain sausage McGriddle.
Yeah.
And some places that do it well, the biscuits and gravy can be
Okay,
good.
Chats, I will say the McGriddles, even though I feel like I'm sick afterwards, are the best things there.
They're good. They're good. I don't like the egg and cheese with the syrup, so it has to just be the sausage.
I want sweet and salty.
Okay.
I want the bacon, egg, and cheese with the McGriddle.
Okay.
Buns. You give me sweet, you give me salty all in one bite. It's like a party in my mouth.
That's a good one, Chet. I never thought about that double sausage. That's probably even better.
I've never thought about that either. It's just so hard to find the good McDonald's. Now we have one, but you know, there's the good McDonald's, and then there's could be a brand new one that's
Yes. Wild Fanatic, I never got the chance to get that. And I don't there some of the local ones that were in my area, they stopped carrying it because nobody went. I would have liked to try Taco Bell breakfast, but it existed and then it didn't.
Well, you're about to get introduced to some Nashville hot chicken places soon. So like, we have Hetty B's is the main one, and then Prince's is like the old school one. But Hetty B's I like. And then there's a place called Party Fowl that we're gonna have to go to. But Hetty B's is legit.
Okay.
Good. And there's only one Hetty B's that I know of open for breakfast, and they're not far from us.
Okay.
The rest of them are not open for breakfast. So.
Oh, okay. Appreciate you, Ground Zero. I think we're down to two, actually probably down to one squad now.
Steak bagel from McDonald's with the special sauce. You can order that in the morning and ask for special sauce on your bagel. Oh my goodness.
I wonder if that's any good.
Big Mac? Okay, yeah, because it's still beef like a McDonald's, and honestly, it might be more beef than their burgers.
Well, sometimes those bagel sandwiches, they put too much butter on them. Like it's lathered in butter.
You and me can have, there's not a thing that's too much butter.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
Yes, it is. If you can't get into the sandwich and it's all over here, that's too much butter.
No, there's no such thing as too much butter. I want my whole body to be glistening. See, no such thing as too much butter.
Fine.
There's
okay.
no such thing.
Fine, you win. But there is.
If I don't need a full towel to wipe my hands and face off,
there wasn't enough.
There wasn't enough butter. That's right, Chet.
Sonny, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Sometimes they're good, and sometimes it's touch and go.
And I know fast food isn't always the best for us, but I don't know that I've ever had Wendy's breakfast.
So mine don't do it.
Okay.
Mine did not do it at all.
One here does.
I've heard good things. They do it in Indiana. I didn't go, but they it must be decent because I see a lot of people go.
And the scale of size between you and me, and this is hilarious, but that's because I have you set up to be a solo streamer, so I adjusted your camera, So it looks kind of funny. Hello. Hi.
Mister.
I'm over here. Okay.
Last Team Magic, folks, is the Cardinals.
Yeah, last Team Magic. Y'all, and thank you for keeping it positive.
Hey,
Sorry,
Trush.
a little bit earlier, I don't know what's going on with Poker Rich. He's usually fine.
It did just. I tried to let it
No,
happen.
I didn't see it happening, and then I saw, and he's comes in and talks quite a bit. We had good conversations last night. So if he's having a bad morning, we all have bad mornings.
Well, I've been in here as Primo, and we've all talked. So
yeah, I don't know.
I don't.
About. But he won the giveaway, so he can still watch.
He did win the givey, and I thought he called it.
No reason to be mean to each other. No, you're fine. If Sonny was paying attention, Primo, it would have been done.
It would have been
2 seconds.
Okay.
Sonny don't play, and we don't mess with Sonny. Sonny's the boss. She don't play. All right, I'm gonna go get that next one ready.
Okay.
All set. I'm gonna move this chair out of the way so it looks like
Can't nobody see it.
it's supposed to be. I'm gonna. Feels like it's cooling off a little bit.
It is. You're good. You can.
I'll just leave it until it's
Okay.
done.
And then, like I said, last team Magic is the Cardinals. That's kind of wild. And I think that. Yeah, that's right. You guys, I was just trying to let it be. Sometimes those things kind of just dwindle out, and then it got to the point of no return. So it was like. Dylan says it's sold out. It is with the close. Okay. We are sold out. We won't need that anymore. We'll go ahead and put the break up there. Sonny, I did eventually, and I did it for a short amount of time, and then it all started happening again. So appreciate y'all hopping in this break. We're going to get another one pinned. It's going to be, again, just so you know, Resurgence 2024. Luminance 2025, Phoenix 2024, Elite 2025, and an Optic Blaster. So basically 4 hobbies and an Optic Blaster, and we all know what we're looking for in there. And we found a very, very nice treat in that today. All right, this is your last chance to get a screenshot of that if you want. You can always go to the other and see, but we're going to take down the overlay, and we're going to get to the little re-upping. Okay? Okay? Okay. Good luck, everybody. Let's get this back here, and we'll do these Optic Blasters first. Bring this down just a smidge. Good luck. Emptiness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got all our packs. We start out with Dawson Knox, Brock Purdy, Drake May on the Light It Up, and DJ James. And again, you guys will get familiar with this. I don't like empty. So we're going to put something up there immediately because I don't like empty. Stink Pickle, what's going on? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. All right. Jeff Okuda, Najee Harris, Kayvon Thibodeau on the silver, and Michael Penix Jr. Let's start. Since we don't have a whole lot of panini in it. You don't have one yet, Florida? I remember those days. It took me a while to get one too. Burrow, AJ Brown, Rook for the Falcons, and Jacob Cowing. Hey, Skull. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Appreciate all the likes. There is another. It's a decent. It's 4 hobby, 1 blaster break pin at the bottom. Pacheco, Lazard, Javon Baker, and Trey Benson. Kayvon Thibodeau, you see that right? Little fire emoji. Pulling from the back, Cade Stover. Silver Kamari Lassiter. And it's a rookie. Come on, come on. Oh, no. I think it is. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Oh, how dare you show those eyes. Luke McCaffrey, which isn't too bad, Fred. I know it's not who we wanted. But I thought it was him for a second. I really did. The crown of that helmet, it looked like it was him. But Let's not give up on this guy yet. This guy was open a lot last year. A lot. CeeDee Lamb, Danny Dimes, Adonai Mitchell, and Marshawn Lloyd. Old Luke McCaffrey trolled us there a little bit, didn't he? And we've opened enough optic for us to get the good read there. So obviously those two have been very similar. But I thought it was him too. You're not alone. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. They're all there. They're all there. I know Chet's looking for Raven. I know that much. Mark Andrews, Aaron Jones, play action Jordan Love, and Will Shipley. Luke Musgrave, Tyreek Hill, Silver, Jackson Smith and Jacob for the Seahawks, and Johnny Wilson. Mr. Njigba. Deontay Johnson, Kobe Turner, Jacob Cowing, and BTJ for the Jags. We'll take that, Jacksonville. It's a start. Papa, it's a start. Frank, it's Detroit. It's Detroit. Zaire Franklin, Matt Stafford, Trey Benson, and Malik. Neighbors for the G-Men. Okay, getting little pieces of little deeds here and little deeds there. Nick Chubb, Quentin Johnston, a silver Bucky we take. That's going to Papa. And Devontae Walker. There you go, Papa. Yeah, it's Detroit. Has been since I was about, probably about 5 or 6. However old I was when I knew that I didn't want to be a Bengals fan, like my parents. They were really bad. They had like Kalijah Carter and Kajana Carter and Jeff Blake. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Michael Wilson, Mike Mayer, Cade Stover for the Texans, and Roman Wilson. All right. Let's see here. Let's do the Obsidian, then we'll do the Elite, and we'll end in Inception. Kim, it didn't matter to them. I've got pictures of me decked out in Bengals stuff as very, very young. All right, here we go, folks. And this is the international hobby for anybody that's new. It's like a smaller version of the big hobby. And most of the time, there's an auto. Not every time, but most of the time. Oh, you hit that, Chris. Nice. We were talking about that earlier. When I was on my other channel, the Primo Breaks channel. Jebediah, maybe, potentially, but the next break at the bottom's a little bit different than this one. But yeah, potentially. But I pulled the Barry Sanders out of 6 auto. That's what I was talking to Mr. 238 about this morning. Out of this box. Tim Brown, Dante Hall, and a Lions fan hit it. Howie Long. We got Jim Harbaugh. I don't think. Oh, that's green. Okay. This could be an auto. Good luck. It's a Colt. Anthony Richardson out of 6. 2 out of 6 for the Colts. And that's going to Ground Zero. Oh, there you go. And Jimmy Harbaugh is not numbered. I just wanted to make sure. Born and raised in Detroit. Okay. Yeah, Chris, it was hard for a Lions fan to pull that card, and then I knew a Lions fan had hit it, so there was no way I was going to be like, hey, let me try to. I was just like, nah, that's meant for him. That's not meant for me. That's meant for him. And don't sleep on those base cards in Obsidian, you guys. As time goes, people collect sets. They've been doing it the whole time that the hobby's been around. And those cards that are in the front of those, they're going to be the cards they can't find when 10, 15 years down the road and they're trying to find, that's going to be the card they're looking for. Now let's do Elite. Tell them, Doc. Empty box. And for everybody wondering, I always count the packs because I've encountered where there's been a couple of times when I was doing my breaks that they weren't all in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It only happened 3 times, and it was the same product, actually. It is, chat. As time goes, I'm still me. I promise. Okay? Malik Neighbors, Buckner, Crosby, Dak Prescott, and a Jay Jetta on the high life for the Vikings. Yes, it is numbered out of 799 for the Vikings. What's going on, Richard? Good morning, bro. Two out of 5. Well, McRob, I don't doubt that. Tua, Patty Mahomes, Ken Houston, Lad McConkey, and we've got a Titan this time. Gunnar Helm, we wanted the other guy, but that we'll take it out of 49. Well, hang on, the chef. This is the box where you. This is your box right here. This is your box. Let's see what happens. It can happen. Inception can do a little something too. Porter, we're gonna do what we can. Nick Bolton, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Darrell Revis, and a Jalen Milroe. That is out of $9.99 for the Seahawks. That didn't. It's a little worse for the wear there. Who had the Seahawks? Josh B. I'm gonna make a note of that, Josh. I got you, Josh. Mental note. Justin Jefferson, Chuba Hubbard, Will Anderson Jr., Brock Bowers, and look at this thing of beauty right here. On-card pen pals, Ashton Genty going to Joseph. Bruh. That's a we take those. Look at that. Spectacular. Very nice. There you go. Jets are the givey in the next break, folks. Make sure you hop in that. If you're new in here, make sure that you give us a follow, because if you win that, that's going to be part of the process, because you're going to have to claim them. Wesley Walls, Justin Simmons, Steve Young, Davante Adams, and on the Elite, it is Patrick Mahomes out of, I think it's $7.99, $1.99. Okay, better than $7.99, I'd say. That last on print, Doc. T-Law. Kamara. Love. Branch. Oh, what's that? Michael Williams for the Detroit. Wait a minute. No, that's the Niners. What's our guy's name? It's spelled similar. That's for the Niners. But what's our guy's name? What's the Lions guy? Come on, we got Lions fans in here. Who's our first round D tackle? What's his name? Puka. Oh, Arkham. Yeah. Good morning, bro. Look, I can always count on Arkham. Love you, brother. Jerry Judy, Dave Krieg, Josh Jacobs, and a Phil Moth out of $9.99 for the Cowboys. Thank you, Chris. Tyreek. Arkham, how long you been in the wings out there? Drake May, Micah Parsons, Michael Penix Jr., Kool-Aid, McKinstry, and a, ooh, baby, hold up. We got a kid reporter behind it. Etched in Time, that is not out of 79.9, that is out of 149. Brian Dawkins for the Eagles, going to B-Cal. Nice hit. Nice. It's a good box. Devin Witherspoon, Ed Reed, Chase Brown, Marvin Harrison Jr., and for the Bears, how about a Caleb Williams out of 99 on the red? That's spectacular looking. There you go, Fred. I know that's going straight to the PC. How about that? Appreciate you slanging. It'll get more and more comfortable as the time goes, and I'm hoping everybody wants to hang out with Primo every once in a little while. I don't know. Charles Woodson, Joe Burrow, Jared Verse, Josh Hines Allen. What in the world is that? Oh, okay. Chase Brown out of 799 on the full throttle for the Bengals. That one threw me off a little bit there. Plus, I haven't opened a whole lot of this yet. We got Joshua Allen, Michael Irvin, Golden Tate, Phil Simms. Redemption. We got 2 autos already. What's going on here? What's going on here? $2025 Donruss Elite Mystery Rookie. Okay. So that's card 5, Mystery Rookie 5. Now that is nil. There's the nil. Did anybody? I'm going to assume somebody did. Todd Saban. This one had well, no, I take that back. Plus we got packs left anyways. Jets are the giveaway in the next break, folks. Real quick, Phoenix 2024, Resurgence 2024, Elite 2025, Luminance 2025, and Optic 2024 Blaster is what it is. Caleb Williams, Brian Burns, Dallas Turner, Joe Mixon. And looky here, Princely Umanmielen for the Panthers out of 199. It's a nice looking card. Don't know much about the gent, but we'll put him back there. Eric, Urlacher, Herbie, Garrett, and James Lofton. There was our base pack. It showed up. We got a kid reporter on the back. Yes. George Kittle, Patrick Surtain, Aeneas Williams, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and a Brock Bowers on the Spellbound out of 79. The letter is S. Kid reporter. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. I have opened one of these now that had 3 autos in it before. Oh, we got a die cut. Hold up. Brian Robinson Jr., TJ Hawkinson, Terry Bradshaw, Christian Gonzalez, and for the Browns, the one and only Myles Garrett. Not bad. Take it. At least the Brown did show up. You're going to get random spellbounds to spell stink. You should do that, dude. That's pretty good. I need to get one that spells Primo. We got Saquon Barkley, Nick Bosa, Xavier Worthy, Darrell Green, Kid Reporter. We got here, doesn't want to let go of it. Joshua Allen Elite deck out of 799. Not bad, Mike. Not bad. Take that, old visor. This might just be his year, finally. Spell Primo with what? I like that, Justin. I like it. James Cook. William Andrews. Jaden Daniels got to get used to these base rookies from last year. Lambjack and Mike Allstott. Someone probably did, Will. I bet you they did. He isn't going past divisionals this year. Derek Henry, Bryce Young, Matty Stafford, Patrick Queen, and a Micah Parsons for the Cowboys out of 49. There we go, Dallas. A little something, something, Mr. Porter. You can't help yourself from getting a numbered Cowboys card. Arthur, yeah, because it's 2025. Jaden Daniels, rookie year's 2024. This is Elite 2025. So's Luminance, so's Score. So if you see any of those products open, those players in there aren't rookies anymore. But they are second-year cards. You might want to take care of them as they go. If they end up winning 3 or 4 Super Bowls, those will be the cards after the fact that people will want. Jamal Charles, Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, Jason Taylor. A Jalen Hurts patch out of 799 going to be Cal. Be Cal, chill out, dog. Share the wealth, man. All right, we got one Elite left. And then Inception. Now, when we open the Inception, again, sometimes there are dual cards with 2 people on them. If that happens, it goes to the team that cost the most. Rome Odunze, James Conner, Taysom Hill, Clinton Portis, and a Kyle Moan guy, and a Kid Reporter. Monan guy. Pimp play it. All right, Inception time. Let me get this fixed. Good luck, everybody. Empty box. We start out with, we got Troy Franklin for the Broncos. Hey, Fred, I don't know if you're chilling with your boys or whatever. Jaden Daniels on the on-card auto. Sweet. We take those. For the Green Bay Packers, Marshawn Lloyd. And that is out of 150. Chad Johnson, 8 out of 10. That's a sweet-looking card. Going to Doc. Justin Tuck out of 99. Steve Atwater for the Broncos out of 75. There you go, Josh. It's a little something, something. And Jerry Rice. Fred, you out there, bro? Hey, Fred, you out there, bro? Bruh. Trying to see this real quick. Your first one. I was wondering. Congrats, bro. Sorry, the chat froze up there, you guys. So I couldn't see all that. I couldn't see everything you guys were saying. Let's take care of these. Arthur, it's not my, it's, so you, 520, hit that card. Give him a follow. I doubt. I mean, it's his first one. So he might keep that. Chet, I appreciate you, bro. You know it won't always be that way. This Steve Atwater seems a little bit bigger than most patches. I don't know if because it's player worn or what. And then I'll do a recap of this, and then we'll get the next break up there, you guys. That's a sweet little Calvin or Chad Johnson too, Doc. That's a sweet little. Appreciate you, Chris James. Appreciate you all spending your morning with me. We do have another break pin at the bottom, and we can take a look at running the break. Yeah, this break again. But let's see how that other one goes first, okay? Marshawn Lloyd. Actually, I need to. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Not good enough. Fred, I can't believe that's your first one. Kind of, I believe you. Okay, I want to do this one thing here. This Elite had a lot of base. I want to get that wrinkled in real quick before it falls or something like that. And then I'll do the recap and we'll get the next break back there. Appreciate you spending your morning with me, folks. Again, that break that is pinned at the bottom, it's got two 2024 in it. It's one Topps and one Panini, Phoenix and Resurgence. Two 2025 Elite and Luminance, and then the Optic Blaster. And we know what we're looking for with that. All right, Mr. Daniels. Pretty good break there. Appreciate the follow there, M. Quags. And let's do that. All right. Unman Milan for the Panthers. Mystery Redemption going to the nil. Micah Parsons out of 49. Josh Allen out of 799. Caleb Williams out of 99. Brian Dawkins auto out of 149. Michael Williams for the Niners out of 799. Patty Mahomes out of 199 for the Chiefs. That's pretty nice. Myles Garrett out of 99. Brock Bowers out of 799. Milroe out of 999. Gunnar Helm out of 49. Jim Harbaugh for the Chargers, believe it or not. Bucky Irvin on the silver. Michael Penix. Drake May. Marshawn Lloyd was out of 150 for the Pack. Chad Johnson was 8 out of 10. Sweet looking card. It does, Arkham. I don't know what it is. Something about it. Out of 99, Justin Tuck. Steve Atwater out of 75, Jerry Rice. Monangai for the Bears. Jalen Hurts patch out of 799, Troy Franklin. Luke McCaffrey on the short print, fire emoji. High Life, Justin Jefferson, and that is out of 799. Anthony Richardson is out of 6 for the Colts. We got a Pen Pals on-card auto, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. And then last but not least, Jaden Daniels on the on-card auto out of Inception. Those Inception cards just look nice, don't they? I know Arkham's got more than a couple. All right, and that was that. And I'll get the next one posted back there. Just give me 1 second. We'll put these where they need to be. And we'll move onward. Yeah.
I'm loving the Elite too.
It is. It's really doing a good job.
Yeah.
How do I want to do this? We'll do. I don't want to do that. Luminance always is awkward. It just is. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Maybe if I do that, and do that, and do that. Hang on, Resurgence doesn't want to cooperate. I have a couple tricks that you can try sometimes to get them to stand up. It doesn't work every time, but let's see. It's better than it was, I guess. And the Optic Blaster. There it is, folks. Read them and weep. And we'll move this over a little bit, and then I'll fix that camera a little bit. There you go. And we'll take this off. All right. Perfect. Okay, so I'm getting everything pulled up together, or pulled up over here. Thank you, Mrs. 238. You're super awesome. Looks like we're probably somewhere around halfway in this, just at first glance, or close to it. Are they, Jacob? So it's weird because didn't Score do that last? They might have did it this year. And then I saw some of those cards that came back as mystery redemptions, and I wasn't all that impressed. NB, no, but I did hit an Uptown out of Pandora, White Pandora out of 25. It was Marvin Harrison Jr. So yeah, that happened. We pulled 2 Jaden autos today so far. Ain't no stopping us now. I think we're due for a color blast. Doesn't that just sound fitting? Isn't that what kind of just sounds like should happen? And again, these are 25, these are 24. That's Panini Phoenix, that's Topps, and these are both Panini, Luminance and Elite. Arkham, what are you up to today, bro? Your regular mischief? I know you've got a rough week ahead of you. Try and enjoy this day. Might be the last one you have, last decent one you have for a while, or easy one, relaxed. Appreciate all those likes, everybody. Appreciate you spending your time with me this morning. Do a little quick tally here of my own. We're right up against halfway in this one, and I know this one's a little bit bigger break than we did in the other the previous ones. Joe Burrow animation. Say what? Oh, you got the Bengals again. Look at you. Broncos, Browns, Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs. Chiefs, I don't know. They should be there. Cowboys, Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jags, Lions, Panthers, Raiders, Rams, Saints, and the Minnesota Vikings. Mega Givey pinned at the top left corner of your screen. Mega Box Givey time. Who don't like a mega box? Valhalla, good morning. So the good thing about this break, maybe compared to the others, is that you've got the 24 Topps and you've got the 24 Panini. So that kind of opens some doors as far as that's concerned. 25 is 25. We don't even have a checklist for it yet. But always keep that in mind. It evens it out. And then obviously there's an Optic 2024 Blaster. I can't wait. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Yeah, upper left-hand corner, upper left-hand corner of your screen. That's the little pink bag. That's the Mega Givey. And make sure if you do that, if you get into the Givey and you're not following 238 cards, make sure you do that because you're going to have to claim the Givey if you win it. And it'll tell you if you won. Got a couple more off the board. Halfway there. Appreciate you spending your morning with me. Doc still got him a couple. Doc still got him a couple of D's. I see you, Doc. And the Distlers in here. Ark's in this one, you guys. Cover your eyes. I'm gonna need some more top loaders. I'm gonna go ahead and grab them. It's like that, y'all. For Dart. Okay, well, we've got 2 products in this that can do that for you, Doc. They will eventually. I know they will. I know that you hit. I've been a part of it for a long, long time. Arkham sometimes hits a card. I don't know. Megabox Givey pinned at the top left corner of your screen. Go ahead and hop in that. Why wouldn't you want to try to get a Mega? We're halfway full in this break here. 4 Hobbies and a Blaster. That's a new sitcom that you can find on your local television stations. This starting in September. 4 Hobbies and a Blaster. Broncos, Browns, Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Cowboys, Dolphins, Eagles, Jags, Lions, Panthers, Raiders, Rams, and Saints. Mayberry, good morning, bro. There's just, at first glance, there are some good teams still on the board, like good teams on the board, but I also see some pretty easy ones on there. We've done a couple of divisions now. Let's do this. I've been saving this one. 3 Hobbies and a Blaster. I've been saving this one for last. Who's going to win the NFC North? Appreciate that follow, Andy. HD, I see you out there. Good morning. Mr. Exum says Lions. Hands down, Lions. Oof. Chet, I see you, dog. Arkham says Bears for Scotty. The Vikings are the only answer. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. No Pack fans. Where are the Pack fans at? It's going to be interesting. We can't all win lots of games. 2 of us did last year, and the Packers did. Well, 3 of us did last year, actually. So I take that back. I don't anticipate that continuing. There's going to be 2 mid-tier, and there's going to be 2 winning. Okay. Oh, I like that. Okay, so it's a value break, and we had to switch it up because we didn't have any 2023 optic left, so we just did 2 2024 optic. It's the first break we did today minus the 23 optic is what we'll do next. So that's 2 optic 2024 blasters, 2 prism 2024 blasters, the signature class hobby, and the resurgence delight, where we really technically we haven't gotten a big hit out of that yet, and then we've only opened 2 boxes out of that case. That's what we'll do after this. It's value. It's less than this one, but that's what we're gonna do next. I like it. I like it. Not sure how much longer's in the. Actually, I might be able to see that. Hang on. Nope, I can't. I'm not sure how much left in the mega box. How much time's left, but make sure you click the pink bag in your left-hand corner of your screen, and that's where the givey is. I'm trying to think. So, if I was sitting here with it in my hand, where would I be at? I'd be over here. So, no. Well, you can't see it anyways. Yep, look. Oh, woo, up here somewhere. Is that right? Two minutes. Thanks, Schultz. Appreciate you, Jazz. And we're over halfway in this one. I know it's a little bit mightier than the ones we've done, but it's a good break. That's for sure. I got 4 hop. That's the most opening I've had to do in a break today. We're looking right at it, and I see some tasty choices still available if you're someone that feels like getting a little rep in here. Appreciate the shares. Need a mega. Mister, I'm going to need a mega. Appreciate you all spending your morning with me so far. I know some of y'all on the East Coast are into the afternoon time, so you've been here for a minute. Chat, that's always a good thing. Okay, that's always a good thing. And just everybody that's in here right now, if you're one of the regular 238 fam, my name's Primo. I've been this is the 3rd day I've been on now, so most of you've at least caught a glimpse of me at some point. But I was Primo on here, Primo Breaks on TikTok. I've joined the 238 family. We're going to try and our goal is to offer you low priced breaks, and not only that, but we want to have a lot of fun doing so, and that's the goal. I love my community. I know 238's community because I was a part of it before ever I got here, so I'm looking forward to it. You're going to be seeing this mug more than a couple times, especially next week. But where you'll typically find me is in the mornings, especially on Saturday and Sunday. You know I'll be there. So, and hi. I can probably, oh no, it's kind of close. I might not do it yet. Pinky and the Brain. What is it? I don't know. I'm not going to try to do that. I'm not going to try to do what Pinky did. That noise he made. Tatanka won the mega box. Awesome. Tatanka, I'm going to have to get... are you in here, Tatanka? Put something in the chat if you are. I'm pretty sure you have to claim it. Okay. Are we good to go? Mr. Mrs. Or did you claim it, Tatanka? I need to go get you one. Perfect. Omega. Appreciate it. Here we go, Tatanka. Grabbed by Mr. 238 himself. There better be an auto in this one. Good luck. Emptiness all around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, here we go. 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 Let's get a case hit while we're at it. You know. Why these purple and the others are green? You know, probably one's from Walmart and one's from Target. I would imagine is the correct answer to that, Zach. John Elway, Staubach, Smith, Kelly, Keon Coleman on the Voltaic, not bad. Michael Vick on the Disco, okay. Quinion Mitchell and Blake Corum. I think that's the right answer, Zach. Eli Manning, Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent, Devontae Walker, Malachi Corley on the Disco, Devin Leary, and Jordan Morgan. No, I don't. Why is that? Is that what you're seeing? I will say I do have like Super Saiyan eyes. Sometimes they're green and sometimes they're blue. Aaron Donald, Maurice Jones-Drew, Terrell Davis, Anthony Munoz, Devontae Walker, Patrick Paul's out of 275 for the Dolphins, Will Reichert and Fashanu. Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, CJ Stroud, Bryce Young on the conductors. Okay. That might be an auto. Maybe. Could be. It is. JPJ for the Raiders. We take autos out of megas. Congrats, Tonka. Thurman Thomas on the Disco's not bad either. AJ Barner and Keon Coleman. This is not too bad of a mega, bro. Perfect. Torrey Holt, Rob Gronkowski, Michael Strahan, Donovan McNabb, Peyton Manning, Tyrese Knight, Caleb Williams, and Dallas Turner. One pack to go. Yes, Zach, it's just because you asked it. It's not. Retrovision, there's more than that. Troy Polamalu, Doug Williams, Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson, Chad Johnson for the Bengals, Tyler Nubin for the Giants, Will Shipley, and Ricky Parasol. So nice, not a bad wired. Yeah, there's another one, Lucky. I was trying to think of the one that doesn't show up all that much. It's like where the billboard's in the background. Jackson Powers Johnson to you, brother. A little mega action on the Gibby. Appreciate you, Tatanka. Have a good rest of your day, bro. Appreciate you. That's it. Electrolytes. I haven't seen those that many times. Let me get a post-it real quick. Put that on this. I just had one not 2 seconds ago. There it is. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, let's get the overlay up there. Move this Jazz Goon, you know, I haven't been here long enough to say. It's been pretty good this morning. Actually, it's been good the whole time, but I can't compare the two. Think of it this way. I'll put it this way. I did a break every day, during the week, sometimes two here or there in the evening, and then I did 4 on Saturday and 4 on Sunday. That's typically what I was doing. So, and that's just a credit to all the people that had stumbled upon me. I hope everybody has a good time with me here. Wishing and hoping and praying. See if there's anything. Mr. Joshua B took the Jags as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 squads remain in this break, so we're on the other side of halfway. Jacob, that never was an issue. Some of my peeps are in here right now. They can attest to that. We pulled some really, really good cards along the way. We certainly have. And we're not done yet. I'd say the coolest thing so far is as I said earlier, there's a lot that goes into breaking. The behind the scenes stuff, that, you know, the stuff that has to be done after we're not on here or before we get on. It's more than people think. Yeah, Arkham got 1 or 2 good cards along the way. He's got videos you can go see. But with that said, you know, it all depends. Ibrahim, good morning, sir. Well, it's definitely, I was getting ready to say it might be no, it's definitely morning for you. Good morning. My best PC card, Brennan, probably the PSA 10. Well, no, I take that back. Probably the LeBron James. Probably my LeBron James. It's not my favorite card. It's probably just my best one. Hope you're doing well, Ibrahim. Appreciate all the likes, everybody. Let me change this. And again, once we get this one done, the plan is signature class. The same thing we did this morning, except the difference is there's no 2023 optic blaster. It's just been replaced with a 2024 optic blaster. Appreciate that, Ibrahim. Glad to be here. Oh, and the nil. So I'm actually wrong. I was off a little bit. The nil's there as well. Appreciate those likes, everybody. The Cincinnati Reds, I know not everybody cares about this, but they're 5 games over 500, and I can't remember last time I could say that. So I'm going to say it. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. It's not that big a deal, but we're also like a half a game out of the playoffs, which is kind of a big deal. We haven't been anywhere near that, and we're near that. And if none of you have ever had, I don't know if you got any of y'all are even into baseball, but if you haven't had a chance to check out Ellie De La Cruz, I'd go watch that guy, some of his highlights. He's a different person. He's his own guy. Probably the most unique shortstop in the game. Oh, and I meant to say that earlier. You know, I know you got my regular Primo breakers. We never did baseball. We never did basketball. And I know some of you here and there asked for it. We're definitely going to do that now. It's definitely going to happen. So for the ones of you that always asked and was like, hey, are we going to do, I kind of just stuck to my wheelhouse. We're going to break outside of that as well as other things as it, you know, as it goes. Arkham. I can always count on Arkham. You know, that guy he'll never let me down. What if it Jim's Arkham? Appreciate you spending your morning with me, everybody. As the day goes, I'm pretty sure Mr. and Mrs. will be on later this evening on TikTok. And that actually, just so you guys know, that'll be probably the last time you can get in a break with them for almost a week, or maybe even a day longer than that. But so they'll be on tonight. They're going to the National, and I'm pretty sure Noah and Kobe will be on maybe Monday and Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. I know they'll be on at least one of those days. And then they go to National, and then as the week comes to an end, I'll be on here during the night, probably, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Thursday, Friday, but definitely still on Saturday and Sunday morning, like always. Probably evening too. Again, it's Phoenix 2024 hobby, Resurgence 2024 hobby, Elite 2025 hobby, Illuminance 2025 hobby, and the little optic blaster sprinkled on top there. Got to keep the dream alive, right? Blind Pig, what's going on? Wesley, welcome in, welcome in. Arkham, did you answer me earlier? Are you getting to enjoy your day, bro? I know you got you a week ahead of you. I remember, so when cards collecting and all that started, right? Really the only way you could even do anything is if, well, back in the day, you could walk into, this might date me a little bit. You could walk into a KB toy store or a Toys R Us and get single packs. This is like pre-Walmart. But really, if you were a collector, you went to a card show that was in your area. And I got to tell you, from when I was doing it as a young buck to now, I don't feel much of a change in that aspect. When you go to a card show or where I did locally in Virginia, it still had the same feel. Some were bigger than others, obviously, because we had Tough Stuff. I don't know if some of y'all remember that. Tough Stuff was the cheaper version of a Beckett. Beckett, you had to buy the baseball. You had to buy the basketball. You had to buy the football to see it. Yes, the Cowboys do have downtowns. They have a dual downtown. But beyond that, sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Where was I going with that? You caught me off guard. If the Cowboys have downtowns, they do. They certainly do. What am I rambling on about? Tough Stuff. Thank you, Jeb. It was the less expensive version of Beckett, and it had all the sports in it. It had all the sports in it. Hockey, all of it. You just didn't have as many cards in it as a Beckett would. Like you would have the same, let's say 1990 tops. And the set's the set, but as time went, things changed a little bit, like 92, 93. They started putting more inserts in and things of that nature. And as time went, that's what it was. So Tough Stuff was located, or their headquarters was in Richmond, Virginia. So every year they had a big show. All the big sports stars would show up to it because it was Tough Stuff. So that's where I met the Doug Williams and the Sean Caseys and the Pete Roses and the D Browns and all of those people. That's Johnny Unitas, all those people. That was from the Tough Stuff shows in Richmond, Virginia. Now, Tough Stuff's been gone for a very, very long time, and I don't even really think anybody does Beckett anymore. Executive, I wasn't a huge fan of it. It was something that's nice to go to and look at. Matt, the Cowboys can do well in optic. Now, there's only one optic blaster in there. It's definitely about everything else that's in there. It's not like you can't hit Dallas Cowboys out of all that other stuff. Especially Resurgence. the key to think about so if you're looking at a squad that's still on the board with Resurgence, if they're a team that has any legends whatsoever, there's a good chance one of those good legends signs in it. Like Detroit, I know Barry signs in that. Rams, Isaac Bruce, Marshall Falk, people of that stature. Any team, Dolphins, Marino, we already saw that today. It was a different box, but it was tops. That's kind of what you want to think about. Cowboys have a ton of legends. Eagles have some decent ones too. So anytime I see a tops, that kind of puts my mind at ease with teams like that. It's like, okay, you can certainly hit anything. You could hit some good cards in all of this too, but that's prominent in my mind, like if I'm getting in a break. And I had a lot of tough stuffs because obviously it was local and it was less expensive. I still have a few. I didn't get rid of all of them. 12 squads remain. Brian, good morning, or good afternoon, depending on where you're at. Browns, Bucks, Chargers, Chiefs, Cowboys, Dolphins, Eagles, Lions, Raiders, Rams, and Saints. So I see some decent 2025 squads on the board, and some 24, but more 25. I see, the Browns have a ton. Bucks have a good one. Gil, how are you doing this morning, bro? We're gonna have to collaborate in some way because I'm not getting that invite to your fantasy league. It's not coming through. Either one of them. I'm not getting anything from you. I know you saw the one that I sent you, but I'm not getting anything back from you. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Tom. Oh no, Gil. Do I? I'll have to ask Mr. 238 if I do or don't, or Scotty. Yeah, go ahead. Probably should have done that a long time ago. I know he does. Thanks for the follow, JL. Reason? I'll just ask him for it, Gil. You're fine. We got to appreciate you, Goober.
By the way, Gil's number is 1-800-ELI.
Yeah, I should have known. Yep. You hear that, Gil? Appreciate you, Goober. It is a short number, but it's easy to remember, Jer Bear. It's 900. Welcome in, Connor. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Goober, who'd you end up getting there? I saw it and then okay. And Joe, I see you with the Lions, by the way. Nick C, what's going on? I remember it, Gil. I remember having a phone card. Do you remember that? With a certain amount on it? Like you'd get the like the AT&T phone card that you could use at the payphones. Goober went Fins. Okay. Again, once this fills, we've got another one lined up. It's the value break we did this morning minus the 2023 Optic Blaster. It's been replaced with the 2024 Optic Blaster because we don't have any left. So super value, very low. Stinky? No, I do have music playing. I don't know if it's too loud. Really? Okay. That's weird. Maybe I don't have it loud enough. That's awkward. Stink pickle. I don't know what that is. I'm unsure. Basic training. I didn't ever remember using it very much. I didn't have to use it very much, but there were times where you needed it. Like I remember, they'd be like, here, take this with you in case you need it. I'm not sure about that. I'm unsure. I don't know. Real close to single digits here, with some good options still on the board. Do you remember the first? Well, not the first, but let's say second edition car phones, because the first ones were a little different, if I remember right. The second, like they had the big. It had the cord on it, but it was like set in the center console. And if you had a phone in your car, man, ooh, look out now. $79 minimum. I was trying to remember what car I saw that in. It was a Corvette that I was in, that I saw the first car phone. My babysitter had one. Don't ever remember using it, not one time. It was there. Don't remember using it. Correct. I'm thinking the same thing. Now that I'm saying that, that's probably what it was. It was just there, just in case. They did all right, Arkham. And it actually transitioned over to I divulged too much. I take it back. That story's not real. I made it up. It's not real. It never happened. No, she was her mom. They both took care of me. Her parents took care of me as far as a babysitter, and then it was vice versa. But her parents both retired from Bell Atlantic, so they weren't like ooh, but they did fine. 9 squads remain. We're in single digits. All right, folks. Now we're making some ground now. Again, the one after this is value. It's probably it's basically the same one we did when we started this morning. The only difference is it's not a 2023 optic blaster in it. It's 2024. Is Gil saying he got the Browns? That is interesting. Is this your first time getting the Browns in 2025, Gil? I know Gil goes after the Pats. Everybody knows Gil goes after the Pats, but he also goes after the Chargers sometimes. So now he's got a new one. Remember it. It's Shador. And if he happens, it might just can turn into a thing. It might just turn into a thing. You sure you don't want to? I think you want to go after the Titans, don't you, bro? I know you can't in this one, but don't you, you had the Will Levis streak. Don't you want to, welcome back. Wesley, we're going to see. We got two 2025 hobbies in it. We're going to see what we can do. You know, you have all those Levises. You got to go after the new Titans quarterback. You just have to. I don't make the rules. Gil, the Browns have a lot to go after this year, rookie-wise. I posted a couple of grams myself, and they did just fine. Yeah, yeah, boy. That's who you'll get. That's who you'll get. So you can point it out. You'll be like, hey, isn't that the hey? Arkham, I haven't. I've been on every dot. No, I haven't, not yet. Probably won't this week either. Judkins, yep. But I will. Is it like 110th Street? Count them, 7 squads remain. Like in a good way, Arkham, or just like a eye-opening way? Like, you know what I mean? Well, I'd be like, or I'll be like, oh. Busy, okay. Down to the final 6 here, folks. It's on the overlay right down here. Oh, hold up, that's awkward. Right down here, Garrett. See the empty spots? That's them. Morgan Wallen. Oh, is that what that? Okay, all right. We have. I'll go ahead and name them off to you, Garrett, just for good old time's sake. Looks like the Nils there, or the college spot, whatever it might say. Vikings, Saints, Eagles, Cowboys, Chiefs, Chargers, and Bucks. That's what we've got left. User, no, we don't. Everything's done directly through the shop. I don't think that carrier is one that you can use through there. But if you have other providers, you can use that through the shop, just not that one. Well, I'll have to find my way down there. Hi, Junior. Hi, Junior. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Appreciate those likes. I was trying to think the other day when was the last time I actually read a magazine. Why do you say that, Garrett? Oh, okay. So you just want to see him not there because you don't want nothing to do with him. I got you. Loud and clear. Well, that's interesting, Jay. Chet. I used to. There was a time I did. Everything's on your phone now. Like even the magazines, they're on your phone. That's where they're at. Oh no, Arkham had to take it to that next level. Gil reads coloring books. Sweet. Awesome. You remember the so you guys are saying when you go to the doctor, y'all are the ones who you don't grab the Time magazine, you don't grab the Sports Illustrated, you grab the highlights. I got you. I saw something really cool last night, and I don't remember what the name of it was, and it's bugging me. It's been out for a while. They were back in the day, Arkham. I see that. The Chiefs are off the board. Appreciate that. Gil, you're right. Except you're one off. I turned 40 2 weeks ago. But I will say if I remove this and this, yeah, babyface Primo. That's what you're getting if I do that. You're getting babyface Primo. Look, here I can do it for you. Look, see? Kind of does it for you. Look, babyface. Moving right along here, folks. I know this one's a little bit more than the last couple of ones we've done this morning. And the intent is to do the one we did to start it with after this. Again, that's 8 autos. That would have been Signature Class, Resurgence, Breaker's Delight, 2 Optic 2024 blasters, and 2 Prism 2024 blasters. Maybe just a little bit easier to get into, I guess. Maybe I'll do that one day. Maybe I'll go ahead and take this off, and so I can pretend I'm, I don't know, 31 again. Oh, it's playing the song. You hear it? Can you hear it? Remember this song, Primo Breakers? The squad's remaining, and I know you can see it on the overlay. It is. It was, anyways. Bucks, Chargers, Cowboys, Eagles, Saints, Vikings. A faux pas. That's what that's called. Faux pas. Oh, Doc, yeah. Ow. Got another squad off the board. I believe and I think and I believe and I think. Buccaneers, Chargers, Cowboys, Eagles, Saints. Oh, the Vikings are there. I did Arkham did. Cowboys. Arkham, did you see that earlier? The JJ we pulled? The variation out of the optic contenders? Am I not live now? Oh, I hit the wrong. I was like, what happened? That was freaky. I thought it dipped out on me. Oh, okay, Sonny. I didn't know what that was. That was weird because it like dropped. The page I was looking at just completely went away, and it was like I wasn't there anymore. But it shows that I am. Yeah, yeah. So this one back here just went away like. Yeah. Well, no, it went away. It went away. Like the feed went away. Sonny said it froze for a second. But I'm here. Football is life. We got 4 squads left to go in this. Maybe. Let's do this. I'll get the music back up. Because I didn't know if I was still live or not. So it was kind of scary for a minute. I thought I might have been gone. I thought it went off live. Get the music pulled back up for you guys. Welcome on in, everybody. 4 squads remain in this. We have a value break after this. Again, it's Resurgence, Breaker's Delight, Signature Class, Tops, Hobby, 2 Optic 2024 Blasters, and 2 Prism 2024 Blasters. Basically the same thing we did to start the morning, except there's no 2023 Blaster. It's been replaced with a 2024 one. Okay? Spotify. That's right. Tell them, Markham. You tell them true. Bucks, Chargers, Cowboys, and Eagles. That's a weird last 4. It's kind of abnormal. I played that to start the day with, Gil, and you weren't here. Shame on you. I even played your request. Here you go. I didn't, Stinky. Let me scroll back up. I lost the page, so I can't see it. Go ahead and say it again. Because when it froze a little bit, I kind of I lost all of what had been previously said. DJ promiscuous Primo. Give me them browns, Primo. Give me a couple browns while you're at it. Okay, Stinky. I can do that. I'll make it interesting. Very, very close to ripping this one, folks. No pressure. 4 squads remain. 4 excellent squads. I don't really think they need much explanation. They carry their own weight. Bucks, Chargers, Cowboys, and Eagles. Mrs. Jones. We got a thing going on. Slow-mo and all. Oh, come on now. Do it with the like I'm holding them and I'm spinning in circles. Oh, we're gonna have a lot more fun now. I'll tell you that. Now that I guess. I don't know why I did that for so long. To be honest, I probably did that just because I didn't want to have to change my background. It was easier not to change my background. But now we're going to be able to spread my wings a little bit. Welcome in, Schmeat. 4 squads remain in this, folks, and if your squad's not on the board right now, we are going to run a value break after this. It's the same one we did this morning, just opposite a 2023 Optic Blaster. We don't have any more of those, so it's been replaced with the 24 Optic Blaster. But before that, we've got 4 squads left: Eagles, Cowboys, Chargers, and Bucks. Four hobbies and a blaster. 2 of them are 2024. 2 of them are 2025. And the Optic Blaster is 2024. Method. Nimitz. Good morning, bro. Actually, it might be afternoon for you. Well, for most people it is at this point, I'm pretty sure. 4 squads remain: Bucks, Chargers, Cowboys, Eagles. If you don't see a team on there that you like right now, we are going to drop a value break in there right after this one fills as we rip it. The chef, I see you. Appreciate you. That's a real thing. I don't know what that is, but it's definitely a real thing. Three squads remain. The chef, I got you. It's the Eagles are off the board. That leaves Cowboys, Chargers, and Bucks. That's awesome, Nimitz. And you still got plenty of the day left. A good deed in the day. There's still plenty of day left. Is it? Not a team you're used to getting? Oh. Yeah, but I don't like. I've been going after the Bears for forever, and nothing. No Caleb. Nope. Good Nimitz, good. They've all been very, very good breaks this morning. We're seeing people we want to see. Sconald. Barry, that'd be interesting. That'd be interesting to say the least. Beast. I was wondering when I was going to see you, bro. How are you? It's Primo. And again, there's 3 squads left in this one, so once this fills, we'll drop that value break from this morning minus an optic 23 blaster and replace with a 24 blaster. Arky. The whole brotherhood's here. Barry, you also picked up a running back too. 72. Yeah, it's I'm on. This will be yeah. Gil. Two squads left. Coopville. I see you. Appreciate you. Bucks Cowboys is all that's left. That's all there is. You already know from prior, I don't. There's no way around it. One of them's going to be last team. Nick says the Bucks may have just been picked up. I'm inclined to believe you, Nick. I'm inclined to believe you. Hang on, let me change that real quick. Barry says sold out on a jank. Okay. So let me just give Mrs. a second, you guys. She's not always like she can't glue. She can't live on. All right, I've got the confirmation. It's sold out. I'm just waiting for. I'm gonna wait till that overlay at least has both the people's names on it, and then we'll get to ribbon. That way you guys can see it, and if you need to go back and see it, you can. Perfect. Okay, there it is. Are you guys seeing those two teams filled in on your end? The Bucks and the Cowboys? I know I know they're gone. Perfect. Okay. I see it now, Mason. I see it. Coop, appreciate you. Again, you guys know you can always go to the Tubes place to catch any kind of replay on anything we do. All right, so you can take a screenshot of that now if you want to. I'm going to throw up the break that it is. Take the ticker off and go ahead and take a screenshot of that if you'd like. If not, you can always go to YouTube. I'm going to take the overlay off now, and we're going to do a little ribbon. Is that okay with you? All right, good. Oh, take that, Resurgence. You can stay down while you're at it because you didn't want to stand up anyways. Good luck, everybody. We're starting with Optic Blaster, and we'll make our way through. Good luck. It feels like it. There we go. Because it didn't want to stay where it was at. It just kept wanting to do what it wanted to do. Value break is pinned at the bottom, folks. Beast, I hope you're doing well, bro. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Well, we're going to see, Barry. We're going to see right here and now. We got Anthony Richardson to start it out. Tyler Higbee, Jaden Hicks on the silver, and a Rook for the Falcons. Welcome in, Thomas. Just a little bit about 238 cards. We've got a pretty tight-knit community here. I'm kind of new to 238 cards. My name's Primo. Welcome on in. You'll have a chance to see Mr. and Mrs. 238 tonight to get familiar with them. And we also have Noah and Kobe that streams. So welcome. Zach Moss, Joey Bosa, Will Shipley, and Javon Baker. That's right, Enrage. So if you got a team, let's just say it was the Chiefs, then you would be getting a Sky Moore right now. Isaiah Spiller, Latu for the Colts, and Adonai Mitchell back-to-back Colts on that one. We got Jake Ferguson, Jacoby Myers, Silver Zach Moss, and Kamari Lassiter. We got Grady Jarrett, Terry McLaurin, Johnny Wilson, Eagle showing up, and Chop Robinson. Jordan Love for the Pack, Ty J. Spears, Brian Thomas Jr. There you go, Jags. Oh, can't see who got the Jags. The Jags are Joshua B. and Jared Verse. There you go, Josh. I know we take those. Now it's all hobbies left. Value break pinned at the bottom, folks. And it's been quite the doozy 2 times in a row today. Now, how do I want to... I'm going to open the Luminance. 4 packs. Look for on-card autos. 3 autos and 1 mem on average per box. Good luck, everybody. We got Adams for the Jets. Allen. Is that him? No, actually, that was for the Rams. Allen for the Jets. Sweat. Matthews on the throwback jank. Deuce McAllister for the Saints out of 299. Bocephus Nix on the XL jerseys going to the Denver Broncos. That's Rhino. Hey, Rhino. I didn't even know you were in here. You got a couple of squads. My bad. I didn't see you, Rhino. You didn't say nothing to me. Or did you? Yeah, you did. Josh Allen, unforgettable. Morrison for the Bucks. Still getting used to these people. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. That's probably Arkham. And Jake Brenningstool for the Chiefs. Kid Reporter. I know you are, Wesley. I know you are. There you go, Saints. A little something, something. Nothing crazy. And a Bo Nix on the patch we'll take. There you go. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, real nice cheap break we've done twice today. That'd probably be the last time we'll do that today. Pin at the bottom, but it's been good. 8 autos in it. Dell, Neighbors, Pickens, Lenore, For the Pats, it's Jacob May out of 199. We'll take that. Nolan for the Cardinals out of 700. I'm sorry, out of 700. Jalen Milroe, that's out of 100 on the dynamic for the Seahawks. Not bad, Arkham. Look at you. Williams for the Pack. Oh, who that is. Campbell for the Pats, Will Campbell, and Gordon the second for the Dolphins. I see you, Gil. Look at the Distler. Well, you're not looking for him anyways, Gil. Brock Bowers, Jackson Smith, Bob Lilly. We got a Harris for the Chargers, and that is out of 75. That's kind of sweet looking. We'll take that, Chargers. Cool. Harris, again for the Chargers out of 249. That's awkward, but we'll take it. Kyle McCord for the Eagles, going to Dusha. There you go. There's a little Eagle action. Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Iman Wari for the Seahawks. Harmon for the Steelers. Look at you. And Starks for the Ravens. Malachi Starks, to be exact. Take care of this Kyle McCord real quick. Sean Clifford. Be nice, Gil. Be nice. Malik. Couple of Harrises here. Tanner McGee's. I know. Your boy. Gil, if a Brown doesn't show up, you know that's you, right? It's not the boxes. It's all you, playa. Jordan Love, Mitchell, Williams. Hey, David. Not too crazy far. Jackson for the Ravens. McMillan for the Panthers. We take those out of 299. There you go, Bears. Who got the Bears? Matster. Loveland out of 700 for the Bears. Nice hit. Brock Bowers, Vestige. Besh for the Raiders. Luther Burden the second for the Bears. And Scattaboo for the Giants. Like your face. I guess I earned that one. And yes, you do. That was a good pack. Now we'll do, let's do Phoenix. Let's do Phoenix. Super cheap break pinned at the bottom, folks. Super cheap break at the pinned at the bottom. We've done it. We did basically that break twice already, except Optic Blaster's been changed for the other, but basically the same thing. Oh, Gil, then you're due. Then you're really due. And I'll definitely always count the packs in these because this hobby was the culprit to all of it. Empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got them all. I don't know if anybody can have that, Gil. It'd be nice if they could. Does this look crooked? Hi. Gil. David Montgomery, Nico Collins. We got a buck. Jalen McMillan out of 49 on the auto. That's good looking right there. Nice hit, Coop. Nice hit. Can't hear. Can you really not hear me? Or is Gil being... Gil, don't say stuff like that. I'll believe you. Adam Thielen out of 399 and Jacob Cowan. I'm too new to say that, man. How? What? It is a perfect song. We'll go ahead and take care of Thielen since he was number 2. It was Barry. We got Keenan Allen, Drake London, Trayvon Walker, a nice Brian Thomas Jr. on the Silver Wave going to the Jags. Yep, we'll take that, Josh. And Trey Benson. Mr. Exum, these are the types of things we want. We're seeing the things we want to see. Mr. Waddell, Hunter, Parsons, Devontae Smith for the Eagles. That's definitely numbered. I'm not sure how low, though. Out of 249, and Max Melton for the Cardinals is also out of 249. We'll take an Eagle. We'll take an Eagle. I know, but we'll take them. This might be a filler pack. Justin Herbert, Devontae Smith, Ramondre Stevenson, filler. Patty Mahomes on the contours. These contours this year are awesome. Not numbered. And Kate Stover. I like them a lot. Alex Singleton. Tajay Spears. Well, we got a redemption, I believe. That could be a good thing. Marshawn Lloyd. Josh Hines Allen for the Jags. That is out of $2.99. And let's do this. We'll flip this over here. Josh, I know what you're thinking. Good luck. 2024 Panini Phoenix Rookie Rising Autograph Jersey number. Card 11, Jalen Polk. It is Gil's boy. Making videos about him and everything. Going to the Pats. Going to Ark Dissel. Arkham's been trying to hit this for a while. I'm glad he got that redemption right there. He's been waiting for it. He finally got it. Joshua Hines Allen. Okay. Pickens. Javarius Ward. Lavonte David. Brendan Rice. And an Eric All Jr. for the Bengals. That's kind of nice, Kim. Out of $2.99. Good looking. Look at that. I'm with you, Barry. Did you really, Arkham? That's wild. They how did you do with that, by the way? Well, I already know the answer to that. You don't need to answer that. Jesse Bates, Devontae Adams, Quay Walker, Willie Levi for the Titans, and that is out of $199, and Enos Rakestraw Jr. I'll go ahead and top load him, even though he doesn't have much hope right now. We'll take care of him. We'll be nice and take care of him. Oh, is it? Okay, I figured. Thibodeau, Purdy, Burns on the silver, Filler, got another contours here. It's Patty again on the silver wave. Congrats, Chiefs. You got 2. And Spencer Rattler. Win the Cowboys in the next break? Wow, wow, woo, wow. Jared Goff, TJ Watt. Oh. Low numbered, whatever it is. Oh, for the Saints. Congrats, Joe. These are kind of cool. Dalton Hilliard, Ricky Williams, and Alvin Kamara, 42 out of 49 tri-patch. I like these. Going to the Saints. Keenan Allen out of 399, and Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. Going to Rhino. Upper left-hand corner of your screen, folks. Cowboys as the givey. Wow, wow, woo, wow. Good morning, Ship. And let me do, I don't know, this feels a little, I don't know if it's because it's lower numbered, but let's just check. No, it's fine. Okay. Super value break pinned at the bottom there, folks. Same thing we've done, it'll be 3 times now pretty much, except for a different blaster. Josh Jacobs, Tyreek Stevenson, another Contours, Malik Neighbors for the G-Men, going to my boy Doc and Jawar. Jordan. Oh, yeah. I like it, yeah. Achan. Highsmith. Barkley. Silver Wave Zach Moss and an Anthony Gould for the Colts. 1 pack left of Phoenix. We'll do the Elite, and then we'll end with Resurgence. Actually, yeah, that's the right way to do it. We'll end with Resurgence. It's the right call. Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, Xavier McKinney, Filler, Brock Bowers on the rookie rising, and a Ryan Flournoy for the Cowboys out of 125. The Givey team in the next break. Wesley, no deal, no deed. But I'm going to tell you right now, I am so due to pull one of those. The last one I pulled was Jaden Daniels for Arkham. Like I'm overdue. I'm way overdue for one of those to show up. Elite. Be my friend, Elite. Be my friend. Hey, Dominic. Good morning, everybody. Well, it's probably not morning most places now, but good afternoon / morning, wherever you're at. How you doing? Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We got them all. And we're going to end with Resurgence, okay? Value break pinned at the bottom. Gil, this is your box here, bro. This is your box here. Saquon, Bosa, Worthy, Darrell Green, Jamison Williams for the Lions out of 99 on the full throttle, and I think he certainly applies for the full throttle card. Going to Joe. Nice hit, Joe. We'll take that. Cook, Williams, Daniels, Lambjack, Scourton for the Panthers. That is also out. Oh, that's out of 89. Okay. There you go, Panthers. A little bit of love. Ain't nothing but love for you. HD. It's got to start somewhere. All-Star, Derrick Henry, Bryce Young, Matt Stafford, Tyler Warren for the Colts out of $7.99. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's Patrick Queen, Jamal Charles, Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, and a Darrell Green. Now he's one of the true legit legends if I ever saw one. Out of $7.99 for the Commanders, Kid Reporter. He pretty good. He pretty good. He pretty good. We got Jason Taylor, Adunzi, James Conner, Taysom Hill, and Saquon Barkley out of 75. Nice hit, Eagles. There you go. Feeling a little bit better about things now? We take those. We take those. Hi, Gil. Clinton Portis. Josh Allen. Hang on, these bases are getting wrangled up. Thank you. Michael Irvin, Golden Tate, and Elite Deck out of $7.99. That's Larry Fitzgerald, the one and only. Total beast. Gil, there was a game when we played them, when he played for Pitt, UVA did. Man, oh man, it was a bowl game. We won it, but Phil Simms, Caleb Williams, Brian Burns, Dallas Turner, and Princely Uman Milan for the Panthers. Mixon, Dickerson, Urlacher, Herbie. We got an auto here. Turn of the Century auto. Curtis Rourke for the Niners out of $4.99. The next Brock Purdy, perhaps. And the Kid Reporter. Indiana quarterback. Don't see that too often. Don't see that too often. Garrett, Lofton, Kittle, Surtain, Kyler Murray out of 75 for the Cardinals. Mr. Murray. We've got Williams, Brown, Robinson, Hawkinson, Terry Bradshaw. There's one of our base packs. I've opened a few of these now. Usually there's one of those or maybe even two. But I usually encounter one more than I do two base packs. Branch, Puka, Judy, Krieg. That can't be right. That Gil has that team. Mason Graham out of $1.99 for the Browns. Kid Reporter. To start, Gil. To start. We still got some more packs left, too. We'll just put them there. Jacobs, May, Parsons, Penix Jr. No way. No way. Back to back. Come on, man. Chill out, Gil. Out of $9.99. Shadur Sanders. Look at that. Back to back. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something's gone awry. Jacob, please don't. Kool-Aid, Witherspoon, Ed Reed, Chase Brown. Oh. I'm not sure who this is. I don't know him. Savion Williams on the R on-card auto for the Green Bay Packers, which is Sonny. Sonny, who's Savion? Who is this? I don't know anything about this person. I probably should learn because I'm going to have to play him twice a year. We'll take it. We'll take it. It is, Wesley. Thank you. I thought it might be. Sonny, are you in here? Maybe not. Marvin Harrison, Charles Woodson, Joe Burrow, Jared Verse, and a Jamai Chase out of 799 going to Madam Kimberly. Lucky me, did you win? Cowboys as a give, he's pretty cool. Third round wide receiver, thank you. I play for the Tuscaloosa Mud Hens, you're a clown. Hines Allen, Malik Neighbors, DeForest Buckner, Max Crosby. On the tidal waves, Vince Wilfork, your boy, out of 199. Appreciate that follow, Will. Cheap value break in the shop right now. Whoops. Those packs stuck together. Great player, too. Prescott, Tua, Patty. We got another Pen Pals. Who's that? That looks like a Patriot, too, doesn't it? Javon Baker on the Pen Pals. For the Pats. 2024. Okay, well, that's good to know. You see that, Gil? I'm sure you do. They did that last year. Yes, they are, Nick. Or so far they have been. I think they were last year, too. McConkey, Bolton, Hurts, Jamal, and Mikey Vick out of 99 for the Eagles. Oh, well, do you now? Take that. This isn't in here. We got a resurgence, too. Revis, Jefferson, Chuba, Will Anderson. We got a patch of some sort. Cooper, DeJean out of 799 going to the Eagles. Oh, you knew what you were doing, didn't you? You're trying to, I can't believe I got the... Yeah, you knew. You knew. Brock Bowers, Wesley Walls, Justin Simmons, Steve Young, and looky. How about a Cam Ward for the Titans? Hadn't seen him yet all day long. Who ended up getting that? Old Visor. There he is. And the Kid Reporter. Nice hit. Congrats. We will certainly take a Cam Ward right now. Here, let's do this. Because Saquon's giving that a fit because it's going the other way. Christian Gonzalez, Trevor Lawrence, Alvin Kamara, Jordan Love, Redemption. Wow, that's crazy. Mystery Redemption number 2. That's 2 boxes in a row. Going to the nil. Well, I bet you can't. I sure bet you can't. Okay. Mystery Redemption. Now, the finale of this break. Resurgence. We've done it many a times, folks. Let's get after it now. Good luck. And then we got that value break pin down there as well if you feel like getting some more ripping in. If you just feels like you want to. Or Joe Thomas. 1, 2, 3. I don't see it in there. 1, 2, 3. It's in the right spot. 1, 2, 3. Empty box. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that. That needs to go. Something a little bit more upbeat. Gil, we're going to do the best we can for you, bro. I promise. No, Schultz, it was just out of $9.99. Eddie George, Campbell, Sanders, Irvin, Marshawn Lloyd for the Pack, and that is out of $1.99. Jalen McMillan, Joshua Carty, and JPJ for the ladies. This one's out of $9.99. If you're talking about this card, right here, that one, this one, that card right there, that one. If you're talking about another card, maybe I don't know. Thurman Thomas, Michael Vick, Okoye, Jerry Rice, Mr. Jason Kelsey. For the Cowboys, out of $149. Conductors Troy Aikman, Sua Matia, and good old Kamari Lassiter chilling in the cut. Chilling. Troy, don't give me a hard time, okay? Appreciate all the likes, everybody. All right, we got AP for the likes. Tom Brady, Isaac Bruce, Hines Ward, Jonah Ellis, Tom Brady on the conductors for the Pats, Lou Fowl, and Cole Bishop. These are running true to form. We haven't hit a auto. Usually that last pack probably has one. But usually if they're all over here, that's a good thing for the RPA. Usually. Favre, Newsom, Young, Ray Lewis, Michael Hall Jr. for the Browns. There you go, Gil. That's who you're looking for. Lad McConkey for the Chargers. Malik Neighbors and Cooper DeJean. Oh, I got you. He's in the checklist, right? Boomer Esiason, Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning, Brian Dawkins on the refractor, Jalen Wright out of 275, Bucky, and Jaden Daniels. We'll just go ahead and take care of him because he should be. It's the right thing to do for now. You want that Hall & Oates, Jay? You want that on-card Hall & Oates, Gil? It's got authentic mustache here. From Oates. Dan Fouts. Eli Manning, Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw. Hold up. Tyrese Knight for the Seahawks out of 249. Drake May, conductors, Junior Colson, and Brock Bowers. So that's a good sign for the RPA typically. When we don't hit an auto on that side, that's usually a good sign for the RPA. So get your boots on. Largent, Donald, Jones-Drew, redemption. That might change things. All right. Jermaine Burton, Edrin Cooper, Kurt Warner on the Glimmer and Gleam, and good luck. Topps Online Redemption card. Oh, hey, hold up. There's another base card here. My bad. It's Terrell Davis. Let's do that again. Congratulations. You are due to receive Arc Flash Auto Blue Surge Parallel of C.J. Stroud for the Texans. That is Not bad at all. Matster, look at you, dude. Take that. Certainly take that. Redemption right there. Okay, 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 okay. And I don't know what that does to the RPA. Not sure. Probably still relevant, but maybe not a quarterback. Munoz, McMahon, Reed, CJ Stroud, Trevin Wallace for the Panthers, Spencer Rattler, Xavier Leggett. First time I've been able to say that all morning. And Devontae Walker. First chance I got, Gil. Torrey Holt, Rob Gronkowski, Michael Strahan, Donovan McNabb, Frank Gore on the refractor, Anthony Richardson, Voltaic, Latu and Brendan Rice. This probably has an auto in it. Will Levis, Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary, Drew Brees on the refractor. Our auto. Is that old boy? Nice. Ladd McConkey for the Chargers. CJ Stroud and Ladd McConkey. I don't know about that RPA now. But Chargers, Coop. Yeah, buddy. Randy Moss, Rook, and Eric All Jr. I'm going to say it. I don't know what that RPA is going to be, but I'm going to say it's like a Spencer Rattler or something. It's probably an Adonai Mitchell, but I'm going out the box here. I'm going out the box because that redemption was in there. That's probably a good call, Gil. And we might want to trust Rich Beelan. Rich knows a thing or two. Troy Aikman, J.J. Watt, Dan Marino, Drew Brees, tight end for the Cowboys, Jason Witten, and that is out of, you can barely see it, 275. Roman Wilson, Amarius Mims, and Kate Stover. Doc, you don't, well, so what did you just do to me? If it's Theo Johnson, that's your fault. And I'm holding you accountable for it. All right, we got Frank Gore, Bob Greasy, Jamal Charles, Fred Taylor. Pulling from the back, it's Joe Alt, Jared Wiley for the Chiefs, Xavier Leggett on the Voltaic, and let's just see. Amped up. Something nobody said, but it probably would have been right. You're right, it is, Gil. It absolutely is. Browns lover. It is Jonathan Brooks on the RPA out of 75 for the Panthers. No, I'm surprised nobody said that. Surprised nobody else said that. Right, there he is. Jonathan Brooks. And we'll do a quick recap. I ran out of room on that back there quick, and I didn't want to stack them in the front. So we're going to grab some of these because they definitely need to be part of this. I think that's all we really need. Okay, recap time. Last break of the afternoon is pinned in the shop right now. It is, I will, Gil. I got you, bro. I'll email you, or I'll try. One way or another. Last break of the afternoon is pinned at the bottom, folks. It's the same one we did twice already. Value-ish. Value, it's got value-esque traits. right. A little recap never hurt nobody at all. Appreciate you spending your time with me, folks. If you're not in that last one of the day, appreciate you so much. All right, recap time. Malik Neighbors for the G-Men. Jalen McMillan, was out of 49, 10 out of 49 to be exact for the Bucks. McMillan for the Panthers out of 299. Eric All Jr. for the Bengals out of 299. Brian Thomas Jr. Harris for the Chargers. Harris for the Chargers out of 75. Brian Thomas Jr. Cam Ward, 14 out of 999. Kyler Murray out of 75. Tyler Warren out of 799. Chase Loveland, what was that? Or Colston Loveland. I knew that was wrong. Out of 700. 22 out of 700. Scattaboo. Deuce McAllister. Curtis Rourke out of 499 for the Niners. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 399. Nolan for the Cardinals out of 700. Jalen Milrose out of 100. Kyle McCord on card auto. Drake May second year out of 199. Jamar Chase out of 799 high life. Will Johnson, Patty Mahomes on the Silver Wave contours, regular contours. Bo Nix patch. Cooper DeJean patch out of 799. Lad McConkey auto. Redemption Blue Surge parallel CJ Stroud auto Arc Flash. I know that's going to look good. Me too, JSV. Me too. Mystery rookie number 2. Savion Williams for the Pack. Was that 2020? Nope, that's this year. Just wanted to check because I don't know the guy. Shadur Sanders out of 999. Mason Graham out of 199. Vince Wolford out of 199. Javon Baker, auto for the Pats. Michael Vick out of 99. Saquon Barkley out of 75 on the full throttle. Troy Aikman out of 149. Jaden Daniels base. Jalen Warren 275. Jason Witten out of 275. RPA Jonathan Brooks out of 75. 72 out of 75. And then the tri-patch Ricky Williams, Dalton Hilliard, and Alvin Kamara out of 49 for the Saints. So all in all, not that bad. Not that bad, Mike. Right. Drop that down a little bit. And I'm going to put those up there. Thank you.
Last break of the day, right? Is that what you said?
That's what I said.
It is.
That's what I said. And I meant it.
Here's a new one of these.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I'm fine. I'm fine. All right. There it is. There it be. The last break of the afternoon. What mischief will this hold? This is still out of a fresh case. We've opened 2 of them, but they were good, but we haven't seen that. You know. You know. Halfway full. I can't see it. Mrs., just keep doing what you've been doing. Let me know when it's okay to, because I can't see. Or actually, yes, I can. I've just been looking in the wrong spot. No, the overlay. I couldn't. The only place I can see it's right there right now, which is right. Like.
But you can see this.
Oh, that's true. So, okay, but that there's a delay to that, right?
A little.
Okay.
Sometimes it's instant. Sometimes it's a 30 second.
I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going crazy.
Yeah,
like,
no,
okay,
you can see that.
okay. All right, there you go. Congrats. No way the person that won the Cowboys' name is Lucky Me. Little suspicious. Lucky me. Congratulations. No, she doesn't, you guys. No, she does not. Nope. I'm hoping me being here can actually get the two of them a day off one day. It's, it might be 7 years from now, but hey, you know. And just real quick, this was out of a fresh case. This right here. And if you're not familiar with it, this is basically a Resurgence hobby, but without all the base cards in it. It's got all the good stuff in it. It's got the etch cards in it. 2 Optic 2024 blasters, 2 Prism 2024 blasters, and then the signature class that has 5 autos in it. Both of those were pretty good today too. Last break of the day, and it looks like we're like right at halfway. Hey, Mrs. I'm doing well. I can't speak for all these other people in here. I hope they are. They've been getting some good cards.
Is this a giveaway?
It is,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll take that out too.
Okay. Appreciate you, DB.
Mrs., how are you doing? She's not here at the office, but yet she's still the hardest working person in show business.
It really is.
She is. There's no one works
I've got
harder.
some legitimate concerns for next week.
No concern. I mean, no one works harder. But anyway, thought we'd end it with the value break because this break had been requested a couple times again too. So
Yes. And you probably will encounter that again.
8 autographs is kind of crazy, but that Resurgence,
Yep.
to me, those are a little bit better, but they cost more than the hobby.
Both of them have been really good, but we also haven't seen that.
The good.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh no, there'll be Nike patches in this for sure. There'll be those negatives numbered to whatever 15 or 14. I think they're numbered to 14. Those are some of my favorite RPAs. Yeah.
Appreciate you, Chef. Did you get the Eagles again? Draco, so as far as that goes, there's like no BTJs or anything like that, so you're kind of looking for Maurice Jones-Drew, Tony Baselli.
Yeah.
Well, they're in
He signs in it.
isn't McCardell in it, I think.
Keenan McCardell, Maurice Jones-Drew, you're right.
So the people, they're kind of their legends.
You can hit, obviously, the silvers and the downtowns and stuff too. But yeah,
Yes.
as far as autographs go.
Yeah, LK, is there a Fred? I'm not Draco. I'm not computing. Yeah, LK, is there a Fred? No real monsters still on the board as far as that goes. Like super tough squads to get. Chiefs probably qualify more than anybody if I'm looking at it this right. Beast got his Broncos. Beast, are you in here with me, bro? I don't know if you messaged me back. I don't think I saw you before this happened. So that's why I was trying to reach out to you. And you may not be in the room right now. Kimberly, you did fine. You got a numbered Jamar. You got a numbered Eric All. You got something else too. Hey Beast, I don't remember seeing you before this transition happened. So you obviously, hi. I hope you're doing well, bro. down to 13. Mrs. says we're down to 13, and we're going to trust and believe in that as is the case. Appreciate you, Juan. Appreciate you, Spence. Mrs. is looking at getting the overlay updated now, so if you don't see your name on the team, you just got it. It'll be there. Trust and believe. And this is the last break of the afternoon. I may or may not be on tomorrow morning. We'll see. But Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight, and the biggest thing about that is that that'll be really the last time you can break with them for almost a week. So just keep that in mind. They're going to nationals, and they're going to be super busy while they're there. So, oh, I take that back. I think they're going to try and do a break while they're there.
Yeah.
I think, isn't that right?
Yeah, so tonight will be the last one. At the National, if you're going, we'd love for you to come say, hey, we'll be on the VIP stage at Thursday morning. I think we're going to do a pretty big baseball break with the Delight Boxes, which is everyone's favorite. And then after that, that's it.
Okay.
I mean, that's it. And that's just for like 2 hours.
Okay.
On Thursday morning. So,
Okay. I didn't want to say the wrong thing.
No. You're good. And that's the funny thing is I don't even have VIP passes at the National. But I'll be able to watch. They sold out. And so we're still going to be there,
But okay, no, I've never been. Now, with VIP passes, does that mean what? Does that mean...
So you get to get in early.
Okay.
You get extra goodie bag that has goodies in it. That some years the goodies have been goodie, and some years they've been baddie.
Okay, okay.
And then you get access to the VIP lounge, which gives you shorter lines at bathrooms, or no lines. Last year... they had a little concession stand that was in there, so you could get waters and stuff without waiting in line.
Okay.
They also set up tables and stuff, and really becomes like there's not a lot of places to sit if you attend the National. You're gonna be on your feet like you would if you went to Disney or Universal Studios for the day. It's a lot of walking.
Okay.
There's not a lot of places to sit, but the VIP area gives you places to sit that actually ends up being pretty. It's where you meet a lot of people, and then it turns into like a trade night. Everyone puts their cards on the table. Oh. And it's like another card show below the card.
Oh, okay. The special VIP card show. Well, the reason why I asked that is why did they sell out of that? That doesn't sound like something that would.
They only do so many. Oh no, it
sounds like
the convenience of not waiting in line to get in at normal doors is nice.
Big deal.
The convenience of having a spot to go sit if you're going to spend the entire day there, or a lot of people go to the National for 2-3 days at a time. So not having to leave,
okay,
there's convenience to it.
Okay.
There's also usually a super VIP.
Super
that means nothing except you get double the goodies.
Well, can you get one of the super VIPs?
No, all VIP stuff sold out, so it's fine. I mean, it's good.
It's not like it sounds convenience based with maybe a chance at something good, maybe good, maybe not, but.
Yeah, Sonny, the collapsing seats. I've thought about that. Yes, I have thought about that. I've thought about people bring like their card cases that are a little bit on rollers, and you can sit on that. Well, Sonny, when we were there 2 years ago, Sonny was there with us. We took over an area as 238 Cards community, and let's just say there was one spot that had a couple couches. Let's just say. That's where we were.
They got taken over, huh? So
they became our headquarters for everybody in the community. Sonny and a bunch of people. We kind of claimed that as our booth, even though it wasn't a booth. So, but we did get to hang with Sonny quite a bit and a lot of others 2 years ago in Chicago. Cleveland last year was amazing too. They actually had more seating in Cleveland, and that was a lot of fun because then it was easy for us just to find a place to sit. And actually, Cleveland had better concession stands than Chicago.
Okay.
Chicago, if you leave the building, there's tons of restaurants you can just walk to. Cleveland, there was 0 restaurants to walk to, but they did provide a decent amount inside. So.
Okay. One day, maybe next year.
You're 100% next year. Well, there will be shows before that you need to come to. You need to come to Culture Collision with us.
Okay.
And then next time there's a Fanatics Fest.
The biggest show I'd ever been to up to this point would have been a Tough Stuff show, and it wasn't small by any means because that was pretty big.
Well, even the national show that happens here 3 times a year, that's 1,000+ tables. It's a big show that it just happened though, a couple weeks ago, so it doesn't happen again I think for a little while, but that's a big show too. So that one, I mean, it's nothing compared to the national. The national is just it's hard to explain it until you go.
Okay,
it's overwhelming in a good way.
It's its own thing.
It's Rosemont. Yep, Mark. It's in Rosemont. It's its own thing because you could walk around 2 straight days there and realize that you barely saw everything. Like as far as like, did you? Oh, I forgot to go down that aisle. Or like, I had people come up to me and say, "Hey, did you see that table that had all the Lions cards?" I'm like, "No, I've been here for 4 days. Where's this
at?" So. Look, Schultz, Mister on Sunday morning. He's just chilling with me, Schultz.
That's just chilling. I'll be back. Mrs. and I will be back tonight. Probably usually 6 o'clock Central, and that'll be our last stream for probably a week because of the national. So besides our little Thursday morning, if you're not doing anything on Thursday morning this week and you want to see a little national while we're live there, just come in and say hi. Don't worry about buying anything, especially if you're not into the baseball stuff, but at least come say hey. It'd be kind of cool. All right, that's it. Last break.
All right.
I think there's less than 10 teams left.
Yes, 7.
I'm sorry I talked so long.
No. How dare you? So folks, this is the last one of, like you said, this is the last one of the afternoon for me. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on tomorrow morning or not. That's to be determined. So with that said, this might be my last one for a little bit. But keep your eye out for me later in the week. Thursday, Friday, maybe even Wednesday night. Thursday, Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Definitely Saturday and Sunday morning, and probably definitely Saturday night and Sunday night. So I'll be right here if you feel like you need to get some ripping in. Okay. 6 squads left. Those 6 squads that I'm seeing are Bengals, Bucks, Eagles, Ravens, Saints, and Texans. And that'll round it out. Appreciate you spending your time with me today. Again, Mr. and Mrs. will be, it won't be long before they're on again. So I hope you enjoy your afternoon. And then they'll be back at it tonight. I'll try to get a little sneak peek on what they might be doing tonight. I don't know. I've never had this many options to make a break with. It's fun. I had to plan everything out. I had to plan every single one of them out. You'd always have like extra retail. Plus, I used to have maybe a little bit more retail than we'll probably have in breaks here, unless it's something oddball. But it's nice not to have to go, oh, God, what do I do? How many do I get? What's too many? Arkham, I see you out there. I know what you're trying to do, Mister. Bengals, Bucks, Ravens, Saints, and Texans. Final 5. Yeah, I know you know, Dylan. That stuff's not easy, man. It adds a little bit of stress. Probably more than a little bit. I think we did a pretty good job, though. Ravens, Saints, Texans, Bucks, and Bengals. Bro, I don't know if you heard me earlier, and you might have answered me and I missed it. Did you get to your new spot? Did you know where you're at? Did you get to your new spot? I'm just curious. How good? All good? Cool. Good. Tell Molly I said hi. She can probably hear me if she's nearby. If she's not at the beach. She's probably at the beach. Bengals, Bucks. Bucks, Ravens, Saints, and Texans, folks. Final five. All five are fairly easy to get too. If you don't have a squad in this one, if you feel like getting a little bit of ripping in. I figured. Are you burn up to a crispity crunch yet, Dylan? Bullish. What's up, bro? It's Primo. Good, good. Those SPF shirts work, man. Going well, Bullish. How are you, bro? Good to see you. They work. They definitely work. Joshua B. Well, I'll put it this way. We haven't seen the best out of this yet. We've only done two. We haven't seen the best out of this yet. We did get a pretty nasty uptown out of that. Bullish about as much as I can. It's a day by day thing. Each day, I've said it 3 days in a row. Repetition helps with all of this. It doesn't matter how many times you've done a break before. When there's different dynamics. This is way better, by the way. Professional, all of that stuff. So, but yeah, I'd say so. And I hope everything's going well for you, bro. Appreciate it, Bullish. The most important thing is we have fun. Well, that it's close. We gotta pull deeds too. If the deeds don't come with the fun, then the fun fizzles out. We gotta keep the fun going. To be real. Very, very close to closed here, folks. 5 left. All of them are fairly easy to get. So if you don't have a squad yet, go in there and take a gander. See if anybody might be somebody you want. This is my last break of the afternoon. Maybe Bullish. I probably should be. I should get a cameo in it. I am Arkham. I'm gonna go get a track phone just for Gil. The Gil phone. Hey bro, good luck. Hope you get something cute and sparkly. They got wow, that's pretty good there, Kim. Nice little combo there. Appreciate you, Isaac. The final 4 are here, folks. That's where it's at. That's where it be, and that's what it do. Ravens. Gotcha, Isaac. Bengals, Bucks, Saints, and Texans. Well now. Last break of the afternoon, folks. Last break. And I'm trying to think and remember a division I didn't ask y'all the question for yet. I think I asked them already. Yeah, we did them already. I know there's one we didn't. Oh! I remember. NFC West. Who's it going to be? Who's going to come out on top of the NFC West? Rams? Perhaps San Fran with CMC back in looking good? Betterview says Seahawks. Ooh, throwing it out there a little bit. Niners barely beating out the Rams, Justin. That I know I know that's what you want to happen. 2 Seahawks. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Samuel Darnold. What you gonna do? She got him twice already, Arkham. And she did well both times. She had the read. Beast is Niners. I'm inclined to pick Niners too because they've got one pesky defense. When they've got it working, not good. Okay. Yeah. They lost a couple too this year. I know the Bengals picked up one of them, or I mean the Commanders picked up one of them. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Yeah, if you're a Niners fan, don't look at that guy right now. He was always a beast. Don't get me wrong, he was always a beast. Something looks different in that guy. Down to 3, it appears. Bengals, Bucks, and Texans. Last break of the afternoon, and it is value. Appreciate you, Enraged. Final 2. Oh, well now. I'm going to tell you right now that's going to cause a problem. That's going to cause a problem. Deebo Samuel is a player that can get the ball from any. He can get from the back foot. Like it's going to be a real problem with how calm and cool Jaden Daniels is. It's still going to be harder for the Commanders to get back to where they were, but Bengals, Texans are the last teams, folks. Oh, can you feel it? A little ripping is upon us. Appreciate you spending your morning and afternoon at this point with me. We'll get this ripped here soon, and I hope to see you. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow morning, you guys. Maybe. But if not, then you First time you probably see me is Tuesday morning. Or maybe. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I think we might be down to one. There might be a last team magic situation going on here. Maybe. Could be. I don't know. Maybe. Appreciate all those likes, everybody. One squad away, last team magic, and it's the Bengals, believe it or not. I get that. There's still 2 blasters in it, though, that could, no, you never know. Plus, Chad Johnson. Big Frit, the tackle, Big Frit. Anthony Munoz. Pretty sure there's a chance that maybe some boomers in there. Messias. Almost a ripping time. One more again. And as much as I possibly can, folks, and my regular breakers know this, but even if you're not one of my regular breakers, I'm going to try to keep Prism in breaks as much as I can. Got to do it. It's got to be done. Kraken. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you and your family's doing well. Are closed, I think. Yep, we are. All right, so let's put this up here. That way you can take a screenshot of that if you need to for your records, or you could always go back to where the tubes and check back there. Move that out of the way. Now we're going to go ahead and take the overlay down. Thank you so much, everybody. This is my last break of the afternoon, and closed at 2:30. No way. Eastern Standard Time, Arkham. I remember that time. Good luck, everybody. We're going to take this off, and I'll try. And you guys just pay attention to. I'll do better at posting more on my Primo Breaks account to know when I'm getting on and things like that. I'll do a little bit better at that. I'm still getting settled here. Good luck. It's refund time. We'll start with Prism. I'm in the future now. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Jared Goff, Cooper Cup, Javon Baker for the Pats, and a very nice Xavier Legette. Nice hit, Joe. Oh, here. We need our deed here. We need our deeds here. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. We'll just put you to the side real quick. We need our deed here. Very nice start. Watch your mouth, Wesley. Oh, the quarterback for the okay. That looks right. Montez Sweat, Randy Moss, Danny Dimes, and Myles Garrett for the Browns. We got the Browns. Beat Spence. We'll take that. My bad, Chad. My bad, though. Kurt Warner, Devontae Adams, Adisa Isaac, and Marcus Allen. A couple of legends here. Amari Cooper, Matt LaFleur, Rashad White, rookie. Jonah Ellis for the Broncos, kid reporter. Yeah, this is the last one for the day, chat. This is it. Humphrey, for me anyways. Stafford, Lassiter, and a Cam Chancellor for the Seahawks. Let's alternate. I'll do an optic after this. Then we'll do Prism, then optic, then the hobbies. Dorsett, Jonathan Allen, Jonathan Brooks on the silver for the Panthers, and Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. I'm going to take care of this because it's a silver. It needs to be taken care of immediately, just in case one day he's not hurt anymore. Izzy, bro. I'll have to check some of those highlights out. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. King Henry's calling a downtown here. I hope he's right. Jonathan Taylor, Zach Ertz, silver Drake London for the Falcons. We'll take that. And Jaquan Jackson. Jemai, DeAndre Hopkins, Mr. Ryman, and Braylon Allen. We need a friend for Xavier up there. Rashi Rice, Chris Godwin, Best Tuddies, Hurts and Smith, and J.C. Latham. Lambjack, Leonard Williams, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., and Jalen Wright. A little piece, a little treasure. Josh Jacobs, Geno Smith for the Rams, Blake Corum. Nice hit, Dylan. And Ben Sinnott. Joshua Downs, Derwin James Jr. Nice. Who got the Cardinals? Mr. Esquire. Looks pretty good, bro. And Kamari Lassiter. All right. We'll switch back over to Prism here real quick. Appreciate that follow, Limitless. Anybody in here that you're not following, please follow, even if you didn't get a chance to get into this break. I'd hate for you not to see us again. That would just be an absolute travesty if you like breaking anyways or having a good time, or both. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Aubrey, Alexander, Devin Culp, and Devin Culp, back-to-back Devin Culps for the Bucks. Come on, that means this Prism Blaster's got to have a treat in it. It'd only be right. Cornelius Bennett, Kellen Winslow, Demario Davis, and Marlon Humphrey for the Ravens. Jahmyr Gibbs, Josh Downs, Ricky Pearsall for the Niners isn't terrible, and James Lofton. I got you, Enraged. We need a little see us something. You got a couple of Braswells, but we're not done yet. Jamal Anderson, Raheem Mostert, Richard Sherman, and there we go. A nice Ricky Pearsall for the San Francisco 49ers going to the chef. Miming this pack. Burnell, Jamari. How about a JJ to get it started on the rookie gear, and a George Kittle for the Niners? There you go. Vikes. I'm sure who got the Vikings in this one. Who did it? Because that helps. That helps whoever got the Vikings right there. Hunter, bro, I've barely even seen. I know you've been in here, but I've barely even seen. I know you don't say a lot. How you doing, bro? Yeah, Nimbus, this is the last one of the afternoon. So for patch cards user, it all depends on what kind it is. Now, if it typically comes out of a blaster, you would want like a 100 or a 110 point, depending on who you got it from. But sometimes it gets bigger than that. So if it's a bigger patch, you'd want 130 or 140, and then there's ones that usually RPAs that are bigger than that would be in the 180, 190 range. So those are the sizes of depending on what card it is. CeeDee Lamb, Breece Hall, Silver Lamb Jack for the Ravens we take, and a Jaden Daniels on the Emergent. Okay, no problem, user. Just if it came out of a blaster or mega, it only needs like a 110, 100 or 110 point. If it came out of a hobby box, you might have to look for a different size. All right, we got one optic blaster left. Let me put this base over here. Let me put this over here real quick so we can continue on without any interruptions. Optic. Good luck. And then we got 2 hobby boxes to do. Yes, Nimitz. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. Empty box. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good luck. Nimitz, I'm not sure about tomorrow morning. I'm not sure yet. Maybe. Sutton. Mayfield. Diamond Hands, Marvin Harrison Jr. Look at you, Mr. Esquire. And Jared Verse. Uh-oh, Dylan's calling his shot. I'm calling the, what is it, the glitter or the... I never say that right. Roquan Smith, Kenneth Walker, Javonte Williams, and Xavier Leggett. We got a patch in this one. Quay. Spencer Rattler for the Saints will take. Take that, user. Terry and Arnold for the Lions. Uh-oh. And Jonah Ellis. You know what that means? You know what that means, Mr. Ark Dissel. Yes, I'm top loading Terry and Arnold. You're going to just have to live with it. Sorry. My bad. Blue Sparkle. Yes. I always call it glitter. I know it's not, but... Little Spencer Rattler action. No. Nope. 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 I hope it's a silver right here. Nope, it's not. See? See that? J.C. Horn. Brandon Ayuk. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders going to Ark Dissel himself. And Brock Bowers. Okay, okay, okay. 2 packs of retail left, and then it's Hobby. I've been lied to many times before. Trevor Lawrence, Minka Fitzpatrick, Kate Otten on the silver, and a Malik Washington for the Dolphins from the University of Virginia. Jerome Ford, Jalen Carter, Estime, and Jacob May. So think about this tonight, you guys. We hit that nasty uptown. Okay, I know we didn't go through that entire. I know we didn't go through that entire case because I opened it yesterday. So if you see optic blasters tonight, be on the lookout. Be on the ready. Now it's Hobby time. No, not Hobby Lobby time. Hobby time. All right. Good luck. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donnie Mack, Chris Carter, total touchdowns Emmitt Smith. For the Ravens, who don't always get a lot of love, Isaac, good call. Nate Wiggins for the Ravens on the auto. Enos Rakestraw out of 150 for the Lions, and DJ James for the Pats. There you go. Mr. Rakestraw doesn't always get up there, but that's okay. That's all right. Well, he's numbered. Falk, Marcus Allen. I think this is just numbered. John Elway out of 50. Gold out of 50 for the Broncos. We take Beast. I know he PCs, and Beast somehow finds a way. Do you, King? Behind Mr. Elway is another Bronco out of 25 on the orange. Beast, how do you do it every time, dude? Is it me? Is it both of us? Out of 25, 7 out of 25, Audric Estime for the Broncos on the orange. Jace McClellan and Jonathan Brooks. Nice hits, bro. That's his PC, so. Mr. Bernie Kosar, Jim Kelly. On the acetate, it is Drake May. Who that is? Oh, Sua Matia. Sua Matia for the Chiefs out of 225. Marshall Falk on the chrome and Amarius Mims. Nice Drake May here for the Pats. Art Dissel. We got one pack left. I wonder if we've seen, I bet you Estime was the best card, wasn't it? Oh, no, we got 2 packs left. Maybe not. Maybe not. I take that back. Will Levis. Bo Jackson. Brendan Rice for the Chargers. It was not. It was not. I don't know if I just showed that card, but you're about to see it. Out of 150. And a Brock Bowers on-card auto for the Raiders. That is the one and only Ark Dissel. Sandstrom on the chrome and Kalen Carson. Ark Dissel just don't know how to play no games at all. He just doesn't know it. He doesn't understand it. He just doesn't. He's not interested in it. We'll take care of this too. No, not with tops. When you lose, Randy Moss, Aaron Donald, Ed Too Tall Jones for the Cowboys. Mohamed Kamara. I don't know if I've seen this gent before, but it's going to the Dolphins. Deshep. I'm not sure. It's not numbered, but it's yours. Ricky Pearsall out of 225 and Isaiah Davis. What do you mean all on the card like that? I don't understand. I'm confused. from my hometown. I'm not sure. Maybe I put my thumb on a card too much or something on one of them. It can happen, but for the most part, I barely touch the cards at all. All right, here we go. Resurgence. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. There it is, Arkham. You know. Michael Irvin on the refractor. Jatavian Sanders out of 275 for the Panthers. Oh, man. Well, at least it's not an auto. Michael Pratt out of 275 for the Bucks. Dallas Turner's the RPA. Arkham knows all too well. This guy shows up a lot. 5 out of 10, though. Look at that patch. Not terrible. I don't know if that's the best one, though. Let's see. Etch. That's weird. Fashanu on the etch. Oh, boy. Redemption. You are due to receive rookie resurgence signature Aqua Surge parallel of Chop Robinson for the Dolphins. Going to Deshef. And a Graham Barton on the etch for the Bucks. And Enos Rakestraw on the refractor. So Dallas was the bigger hit. Chop's not a bad redemption. So also, if you see, I'll say this, if you see an Optic Blaster or one of these tonight in Mr. and Mrs., remember what we went through today. If you spent your day with me, don't forget that. Not that you're going to know exactly what to do or that you'll even be able to do it. But if you can, or if you want to, remember. I'm going to do a recap of everything real quick. I know some of you guys leave at kind of right now. That's just how it is. I appreciate you spending your time with me today. I'm not sure when I'll be back on again, but I'll be sure to post a video on mine or on 238 or both to let you guys know what's headed our way soon. Is it really? Is it really, Pun? You too, Wesley. I guess I have to top load this too, even though it's our boy. And watch this guy end up playing somewhere. Take care of Jatavian. He's actually got some hope and promise. And Mr. Urban as well. Appreciate you, Justin. Thank you, guys. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. Remember what I said. That's how much. Here, we'll just grab all of these. Xavier. All right. Appreciate you, Enraged. Have a good day. All right. I'll do the recap and then I'll turn YouTube off. Drake May on the acetate, Jaden Daniels, Nate Wiggins on the auto, Ricky Parasol was out. I'm sorry, Ricky was out of 225. Enos Rakestraw Jr., Drake May, Xavier Leggett, Lamar Jackson, J.J. McCarthy, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jaden Daniels, Ricky Parasol for the Niners, Blake Corum, Kingsley Suamati out of 225, Mohamed Kamara, Brendan Rice out of 150, Audric Estime, Spencer Rattler, Terrion Arnold, Jonathan Brooks, Miles Garrett, Graham Barton on the auto, Chop Robinson on the redemption, Aqua, Jatavian Sanders out of 275, Dallas Turner for the Vikings, 5 out of 10. That's probably the only Dallas Turner you'll ever need. David, I'll try to do my best. So it's real Primo, if that helps. I had 2 different ones, so just look up my name and follow them both is the best I can tell you. Brock Bowers on the on-card auto. John Elway out of 50 for the Broncos. And Audric Estime out of 25 on the orange for the Broncos. Nice hit there, beast. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and turn YouTube off.